Good morning, everybody. All right, everyone, what's up? What's good? What's poppin'? DZ fam in the building. Steve, City Boy, Roarin, Ruben, Tomo, 8, Danny, City. Benjamin in the building. Eric, what up? So, we got Spy breaking down after rejecting from ATH, baby. Spy, or SQQQ in an overall uptrend. SQQQ still holding this trend line. I might have been wrong about this week. I probably should have went with my instincts, but we'll see what happens right now so far, because we still do have the bull flag structure for NASDAQ with a gap fill to the upside. So we're gonna watch, but we might get that red week, baby. All right, we might get a red week, start off to the week, but we're gonna see here, man. Now, I'll tell you what, if unemployment comes out hot, woo, watch the scout, man. If unemployment comes out hot, watch the scout, because Lord have mercy on our souls. Unemployment come out hot, man. That's gonna bring us down in a big way. So we want to be watching for that. Unemployment comes out Friday, and then we also have a major job openings jolts. This is gonna be another that really describes the health of the economy when it comes down to the consumer. So we want to watch that, and we want to watch unemployment. Those are going to be our two biggest things. Now, I dropped two major bangers over the weekend. If you missed them, you have to check them out. Ladies and gentlemen, we got two major bangers, 1.2K and then 2.5K. Let's go. Hit the algo a little bit. 2.5K in the building. Make sure you check this out. This is about AMC only. This one's about weekly outlook and prediction. on what we're gonna look for stocks in crypto. Now, SQQQ pumpy to the upside. SQQ pumpy to the upside. Nice. Check this out. I want you guys to see something here. We have this pennant structure here, and then this overall uptrend so far. So we want to watch very, very carefully on what we got going on here. Little bit of a trend line here. GameStop still green on the day. AMC slightly red. AMC slightly red. AMC making a higher low, bullish. All right. Get a little bounce off of that 476 support and resistance. You can see that line right here. And then GameStop pretty much flat. Had a nice little pumpy to the upside, making a higher high. Still in this overall uptrend that we have here. Why is my line moved? I woke up this morning, all my lines were moved. It was so frustrating. Like, this one got condensed. I don't even know how this happened. This line got condensed somehow into like just a line. I don't know what happened there. But that happened, and that happened the same thing for AMC. It just got, my prediction just got condensed down into some type of line. I don't know how that happened. But it did. So none of my predictions got to really see the light of day, but hey, is what it is. SPY rejected from this all-time high range. This is like a bear flag. You have this move down, or no, wait, you have this move down, then you have this bear flag, and then another move down. And then SPY rejected from all-time highs, pushing it down towards this level. It should find support around this 556.64 level, and then get a bounce. RSI mad oversold. I don't think we're actually gonna fall over just yet here on this stock market, but I believe it's coming soon. I think we're reaching a top. Now, as soon as your boy gets online, look how AMC starts to recover. You see how as soon as DataZero gets online, AMC starts to recover. Hey, on a side note, I was watching this live streamer, YouTube live streamer, because you know that's what we do nowadays. We don't really watch TV, right? Like who the fuck watches TV? Anyways, so I was watching this YouTube live streamer, and bro made me so mad. You know why? Because he's like, I'm not doing an 8-hour stream unless I got ads on the stream, because then I feel like I did something. I feel accomplished. Bro, you're getting literally hundreds of donations every time you go live. You're getting like hundreds of dollars of donations every time you go live. And it already plays ads when they click the video. You don't need to run ads while you're live. You're just being greedy. You're just being greedy, my boy. You do not need to run ads while you're live. When they click the video, an ad runs, you get money from that. And you get donations while you're live. The reason why they want to run ads while they're live is because you get paid a lot of money when you're live and you run an ad. Don't let these streamers be greedy, man. Don't let these streamers be greedy. Tell them no ads during live streams. No ads during live streams, okay? None of that. Now, Bitcoin taking a slight pullback to the downside. We need to see Bitcoin get back over to 60K. A lot of people are worried. There's a lot of fear in the Bitcoin market. I swear if I see Bitcoin pull back, I'm going to buy so much more of it. They literally try to shake you out of BTC. I've explained this extensively, especially on my weekly outlook and prediction. They literally need to shake you out of your crypto. They can't like AMC, GME, how they can dilute and just print more of it because retail holds and holds and holds and holds. And then all of a sudden there's a scarcity of that asset because retail's buying it all up. Well, guess what? They can't dilute BTC. They can't just print more BTC. There is no CEO of BTC to sell out to say, hey, you know, Adam Aaron, like, hey, the shorts come up to Adam Aaron or Ryan Cohen. Hey, you know, if you dilute this one time, I'll give you an extension on your debt and I'll give you, you know, $100 million cash personal for you, just for you. Okay, yeah. I'll take an extension on my debt and $100 million cash personal. Adam Aaron goes ahead and hits the dilution button for the shorts. Well, they can't do that for BTC. There's nobody to pay off. You cannot just create more BTC. I'm telling you, BTC is the top asset. The top asset of our generation. If you don't own any, listen, if you don't own any BTC, honestly, and this is not financial advice, just wait 5-10 years from now, because there's literally going to be haves and have-nots. There's going to be people that have BTC and that are wealthy, and then people that do not have BTC that are poor. And that's literally how it's going to be. You're either going to have crypto because you bought it now and you invested and you started stacking it, or you're going to have a tiny bit of crypto and you're going to have to buy it at extremely overvalued prices. And you're going to have to buy it and you're going to have no choice. Listen, get into crypto early, not financial advice. It's still early. I'm telling you, 5-10 years from now, the world's going to be different. And you're going to wish you had crypto, okay? I'm just telling you right now, just wait, man. 5 years, 10 years from now, when the channel's still around, and we're talking about this stuff on the live stream, I'll be like, remember when I used to tell people crypto was the future? And they'd be like, oh, I don't know about that. I'm a boomer. Get out of here, that magic internet money shit. And I'll be like, all right, sir. You know, I'm just trying to put you on game. Hey, it is what it is. Oh, man, SPY absolutely melting. Love to see it. SPY melting to the downside. Love to see it. GameStop green on the day. AMC starting to recover. This is what you love to see. Let's go. This is what you love to see. VIX elevated. Looks like the tech stocks are pulling back. This is what you love to see. I hate the tech stocks. They're overvalued. MAG 7? How about BAG 7? The MAG 7. I like AMC better, okay? The MAG 7. You know, I like my AMC'sers. Let's go ahead and check out the market heat map and see what's popping off with the market heat map and see what we got going on for there. Look at that. Ooh, NVIDIA taking the market with it. And I totally forgot about NVIDIA earnings. I don't know what I was thinking this weekly outlook and prediction. So stupid. I forgot about NVIDIA earnings and how bad NVIDIA flushed earnings. NVIDIA's not coming back. It's not coming back, and it's going to take the whole market with it, baby. The double top. The double top, NVIDIA. Yeah, remember that guy was arguing with me about NVIDIA, saying, NVIDIA's going past 140. It's a buy, remember? And I said, everybody cash out of NVIDIA. Cash out. Look, NVIDIA never made a higher high. Lower high, lower high, lower high. Man, this shit on a downtrend, dog. I try to tell everybody about NVIDIA. I told everybody about NVIDIA back here. After they did the reverse split, bro, it's over. It's going to slowly melt down. It's done, okay? It's over. It's over. It's over. NVIDIA's done, man. If you didn't cash out, you're stupid. You should have made your bag off of that. I'm not even trying to be ignorant, bro. But you literally rode one of the craziest bubbles and didn't cash out. That's greed, bro. You're so fucking greedy. You're so fucking greedy, dude. I hope you lose everything. Straight up. You don't need to be that greedy in the market, bro. You rode this bitch. I talked about NVIDIA when it was at 230. When we were at 230, that's like 23 bucks on this chart. I talked about NVIDIA way down here. Way down here. You rode a massive pump and didn't take profit. You deserve to lose everything, bro, if you didn't. NVIDIA coming back down to the downside with a gap fill. NVIDIA getting a gap right now, getting a little gap fill action. NVIDIA, a little dirty NVIDIA getting a little gap fill action right now. Watch out for that. AMC down 0.93% on the day, man. You love this. You don't love to see it, but you love to see it. You know what it is. How do I feel about SHIB? It's all right, man. SHIB's all right. It's all right, but you want to really invest in the things that have tokenomics, right? You want to invest in the things that have strong fundamentals. Shiba Inu is more of a community-driven token, which I'm not saying doesn't have value. But when it comes to the actual crypto that's going to actually do the most, and I think we're already starting to see it. If you notice, altcoin season hasn't really popped off, right? Altcoin season hasn't really popped off, but what has popped off? Bitcoin season. Yeah, we're already starting to see it. So you don't want to diversify too crazy. You want to hold mostly Bitcoin, in my personal opinion, and then so like 50% Bitcoin and then 25% Ethereum. And this is just my opinion, and then maybe some other coins. I do hold some SHIB, but it's like 0.5% of my overall portfolio. Very, very small. So definitely could do some moves with SHIB. Definitely do some numbers, especially if altcoin season pops off. But if altcoin season doesn't pop, you're not going to get that massive explosion euphoria that you're looking for from those coins. If you want to make money, I'm telling you, not financial advice, just hodl BTC. Just hodl BTC, man. It's increased. Look what it's done, okay? Just look at the chart, okay? It makes higher highs, it makes higher lows, it uses the previous bull markets as support for the last bear market. So you have a bull market, okay, right here, then you go into a bear market, then you go into a bull market. Look where the last bear market ends, on top of the old bull market. Then you go up. Now look, we're in like a little bit of a bear cycle. Look where it's ending, on top of the old bull market peak. Literally mathematical precision. You must own some BTC. If you don't, I'm telling you, man, just watch. 5-10 years from now, watch. Literally watch. That's why I'm saying it now, so it's recorded into the future. I'm saying this now so I can look back on these videos and say, man, I told everybody there's going to be haves and have-nots, okay? And you're either going to have gotten some crypto while everybody thinks it's useless, or you're looking into the future and you're seeing where we're going and you understand like I do, and you say crypto is going to be one of the most valuable assets, and people are either going to have it or they're going to have to buy a Bitcoin for like $1 million per coin or more, because the fiat currency is just going to keep going less. Listen, the US dollar is going to keep getting devalued over time. It's not going to gain value. When has the US dollar ever gained value? Actually gained value in the like as a trend, okay? I'm talking about a trend. What has the trend been for the US dollar? This is DXY. This is measuring the US dollar against a basket of other currencies, okay? I want to show you what the trend has been. Down, okay? Dollar loses value. What throughout your history of life, what has the dollar done? Lose value. Houses have become more and more expensive. Cars have become more and more expensive. Items have become more and more expensive. Why? Because inflation, because the dollar's losing value. That's why Bitcoin will ultimately just be worth $1 million or more. What up, everybody? Paul, Craig, Rob G, Carl, Cake Dad. You dig? All right, we're in the building right now, DZ fam. You already know how we do, man. We're live. We got 175 in the building right now. If you find the video informative, entertaining, educational, hit that like button and subscribe, because we are watching the market crash and the memes start to blast. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to see SPY crash. We want to see the memes blast. I've been telling you this is coming. Market pullback, memes start to pump. You already know what it is. GameStop starting to go crazy. This is the beginning of the end. Let's go. Did I mention we are the best? DZ family, we the best. DZ fam in the building. A tutorial on how to set up a coldest wallet. The cold storage. You gotta buy that bish. If you actually buy it, it tells you how to do it. A ledger. You literally just stick it in the computer, and then there's a wallet address on the ledger, and you send the your BTC to that wallet, and then you unplug it and take it offline, And that is the most secure way to store your crypto. Now notice how AMC starts to recover as soon as I get online. As soon as DataZero pops on the live stream, you notice what happens, right? Look what's happening. As soon as DataZero got on, I got on at 10:30. Look what happened. Straight into an uptrend. This is why you want to lock in and subscribe. We got some of the craziest TA that you can find here on the channel. SQQQ absolutely ripping. This is crazy. SQQQ little rippy. Is SPY going to bounce? RSI is crazy. SPY's definitely going to bounce off this key level, bro. We're going to come back up. We got to fill this gap. SPY's doing a little algo hunt. I don't even think it's going to crash like that. I think SPY's going to reverse on everybody. This was a nasty head and shoulders, though. I will say that. Right here's like a shoulder and then a head and then a shoulder. That was like a head and shoulder structure. But once we fill this gap, I think that SPY will come back. I'll tell you what, though. SPY has been tricky as a mofo. We've killed it last week, man. We made mad money playing SQQQ to the upside. Look at SQQQ now, though, baby. Woo! Look at that, 6.5% almost. SQQQ. Love to fucking see it. Love to fucking see it. I'll tell you what, if SQQQ can break above like this 875 level, it could get crazy, but then that would mean SPY would have to break down and use this as resistance. So I want to see what happens when SPY comes up for this 55664. And see if we use that as resistance or not. If we use that as resistance, then you know we could be seeing some more pullback if we use that as resistance. But AMC at 480, AMC coming back to the upside as soon as DataZero gets online. AMC starts recovering, going green. You can see GameStop starts to find a bottom, starting to push up. It's all love, man. It's all love, like no score at a tennis game. You already know what it is. DZ fam, we the fucking best. And make sure you got yourself some BTC. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. Make sure you got yourself some B if T if C if. AMC about to go green on the day, man. AMC about to go green on the day, getting that bullish day as expected. I told y'all GameStop would have a bullish Tuesday. You can see GameStop up 1.83%, and we're about to find the bottom and push up even higher. GameStop bullish Tuesday as expected. Let's go. AMC's about to get this green week. GameStop's about to get this green week. SPY about to get this red week. Let's go. Actually, SPY might turn around and get a green week, but just be careful because it's not over till it's over. I'm telling you, this thing's not going to go without a fight. But that double top structure is starting to come into play, and it's starting to look ugly. Look at that double top. Now, I will say one thing. I did call for a potential double top, and if it does happen, boy, your boy is on point because we called for a potential double top on SPY. So, boom, baby. Now, what I think actually is going to happen is SPY is going to try to break our NASDAQ, and this is what you need to watch. You need to watch NASDAQ. NASDAQ's the only thing that matters. Nothing else matters other than NASDAQ. If NASDAQ fully breaks down out of this flag, you have a problem. This is a top then. Woo! And it's a lower high. This is complacency. Oh, my God. Should have called for red week. Damn. This is complacency at its finest. I thought we were going to get one more complacency bounce. Market cycle psychology. Let's turn it on. Look at that complacency, dude. This is complacency. Where's the perma bulls? I know I had a couple perma bulls. Where are you at? Where are you at? The perma bull is quiet now, dude. Don't make me call you by name. But show yourself, perma bulls. Perma bulls is quiet right now. Quiet. Quiet, bro. Look, lower high. Ooh, this shit could get ugly quick, man. This shit could get ugly fucking quick. Ruben, thank you for the super chat. That's actually a first super chat for the day. Oh, I want to say thank you, everybody, for the birthday love and appreciation, man. Yo, I looked and Facebook had showed me a memory from last year. You guys make my birthday special, dude. People starting to call me famous and shit. AMC going green on the day as expected, man. I told y'all AMC would go green. GameStop pushing up. I told you bullish Tuesday on GameStop. I told you in this video. That's why I didn't come on to 10:30, because if you watch my video, you already know what's happening. So I felt like there was no need to come on. If you watch my video, which you should have done, because I don't make these for no reason, watch the video right here. Check it out right here. I just posted it in the comment section. Check it out. We're going green. Bullish Tuesday. I told y'all. Let's go. I'm done with these games. All I want to do is make money, bro. I'm done with the games. I'm done with the bullshit. All I want to do is get bread, bro. People starting to call me famous and shit because I got all these people showing me love, bro. I ain't famous, dog. I only got 14K, bro. That's nothing. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a regular person, all right? Stop calling me shit that I ain't shit, all right? We regular, okay? I'm a normal human being. I bleed, you bleed, baby. Let's go. Now, I just want to make a bunch of money. AMC, DZ fam. I just want them to make money. That's all I want. I want DZ fam to make money. We got 192 in the building right now. We're popping off, man. We doing it big. Every time we go live, we get at least 200, man. You already know how we pop off here. That's why you want to hit the like button and subscribe right now, because we're not only one of the most accurate TA spots here on the planet, but ladies and gentlemen, we are one of the most active communities on YouTube. So if you want to stop being in a boring life and you actually want to get some money and have fun, get money, have fun, in that order. If you want to get a part of that, you need to hit the like button. You need to hit subscribe. You need to join up with the fam right now. You need to get in the groove, man. You need to get, you know what I mean? Lock in, tap in. Except when I tell you tap in, you actually make money. You don't lose it. Did you guys see the infinite money glitch on TikTok? Did you guys see the infinite money glitch on TikTok? Yeah, we live in a video game. There's an infinite money glitch on TikTok. Let me know. Type a 1 in the chat if you've seen that shit. You already know your boy studies all things finance, and if there was an infinite money glitch, woo, I found out about it, baby. Infinite money glitch on TikTok. If you haven't heard, man, you need to get on that. It's like, nah, do not do no infinite money glitch. You will get arrested. You cannot print money. The only one who can print money is the U.S. government, all right, man? The only one who can print money is the U.S. government. GameStop finding a nice bottom right here, rounded bottom, green MACD, 5-minute time frame. GameStop about to push back to the upside. AMC about to go green because DataZero got online. You already know how we do, man. AMC recovering as soon as I get online. We came on around 10:30, and you see AMC to start pushing up, man. You know how we do. Something light. GameStop bullish Tuesday as expected. Leave the world behind. Money on my mind. I do this all the time. Stay on my grind. SPY is melting. It's about to get a bounce. Watch SPY get a bounce. White data lines are OP. 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 GameStop, $24. Let's go. We want to see GameStop hit that $25 level. If GameStop hits 25, we're back in the game in a big way. Brah. SQQQ creeping to the upside as NASDAQ melts down. NASDAQ coming down to fill the gap. NASDAQ also creating a gap to the upside. This is not what you want to see if you're bearish, because gaps to the upside are going to get filled. We don't want these gaps here. We don't want them. We don't want them. But they're here. Watch out. NASDAQ gonna fill them, bro. It's not over till it's over. This is a shaky. This is a shaky, bro. This is a shaky. You know, if it was ready to dump, I would tell you. I'd be happy about it. This is a shakeout. They're shaking you down. They're shaking you down. The shit's about to pump back up. Watch out, man. Do not trust this. I will let you know if it's confirmed, man. If we gotta break a new level if this downtrend is gonna be confirmed. Okay, we gotta break a new level. We gotta break something massive. GameStop up 3% on the day right now. GameStop trying to push up. Look at that, baby. And AMC going save AMC one rocket at a time. Am I still live? Am I still live? Am I still live? It says it messed up. I don't know what's going on. Type a 1 in the chat if you still hear me. Type a 1 in the chat if you still hear me. It says it's messing up. I just got 200 people in here and it started messing me up, man. It's crazy. AMC going green on the day. It's crazy. I love gold. All right, we're still live. We're still lit. We're still live and lit. All right, let's go. Let's go. Man, we got mad energy. We energy through the roof right now. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. Spy bouncing. Spy bouncing. Watch out. Watch out. White dotted lines OP. Now, I'll tell you what, if we reject from this level, we're going to see continuation to the downside. If we break above the 566, the 556, 64, 556, 64. If we break above that, gonna see a bounce. If we confirm it as resistance, you're gonna see continuation down. What the f is going on, dude? Why is my internet? This is madness. Let's check the internet connection real quick. Let's see what we can do here. And let's do an internet speed test. Now, we're gonna find out if this is YouTube or this is me. I'm pulling half a gig, a millisecond. I'm pulling, yeah, 3.95 megabits per second. Nah, this is YouTube. It's gotta be YouTube. It's gotta be YouTube. What the fudge, dude? Come on, don't do this. Your boy needs to be live right now. This needs to happen. It's glitchy. It's glitchy. Yo, I think something's going on with the internet, like as a whole. Is anyone else having technical problems right now? Yo, something's wrong. The internet's broken. I can't live without the internet. I need the internet to connect to all of y'all. I can't live without it. Can't live with it, can't live without it. All right, well, let's try to get back. It looks like we're getting a connection back. We'll probably lost like 150 people. I just broke the 200 level, and then it literally started lagging out of nowhere, which is crazy. Literally just broke 200. I just want to make money. I just want to keep it real. I just want to keep it 100. These other dudes be faking. You're all liars. All right, says we back. It says we back. It says we back. It says we back. It says we're back in the game. 171 in the building. 171 in the building right now. Real recognize real. Only DZ fam look familiar. What the lines, OP? Hey, I need every single person to press that like button and subscribe right freaking now. Oh, I want to thank everybody for 14,000 subscribers. We broke 14,000. Yeah. Members first. What's going on with members first? Members first website is down. Banks are going crazy. I like to find players and kill them. Mad Rockets in the chat. I love to see it. Rockets in the chat. Bullish just coming back for AMC. GameStop green. Oh. GDP's already been out, bro. GDP's already dropped, bro. ISM comes out tomorrow at 10. Everything is dropped. GDP came out last week. There's nothing popping off. ISM came out at 10. That was at 10 p.m. this morning. ISM. ISM probably is what tanked it. Let's see what happened on 10. Yeah, ISM came out and the market tanked. I'm telling you, all the economic data we're getting is bad. 4.75, it was lower than expected. That's why it tanked. All of the economic data we get is bad. Bad data. Bad. Bad data. Good data. Good. Look at my lines. They keep changing. What's happening? How am I going to do white dotted line predictions if the predictions move? What kind of bullshit is that? White dotted line to OP. Yo, if you're a beast and made money on SQQQ today, you're a beast, for real. If you made money on SQQQ today, you're a beast. Because that means you did it without me. That means you're a fucking monster. Man, family, you're back for another episode. DZ live stream. We got 222 in the building right now. 82 likes already. Man, getting on live later seems to, I don't know, man. Getting on the live later seems to be better. I have 221 in the building right now. And we did that fast. 82 likes already. I'm telling you guys, getting on live later, it's better. I get way more views. Way more views. Sometimes I'll get on live at like 10:30, 12 o'clock, and I'll do more views than if I did a freaking 9 or 8 hour live stream. Crazy. Let me know why that is in the comments. Why do you think I get more views when I get on later? Let me know in the comments below what you think. Looks like SPY's trying to build bullish momentum. GameStop's trying to build bullish momentum. This shit's about to pop off, man. We're about to come back up on SPY. SQQQ probably going to pull back. SQQQ starting to get red MACD. RSI overbought. Hey, if you made money on SQQQ or SPY puts today, you're a fucking beast. Hey, run it up. Get a bag, dude. Get a bag. That's all life is about. Not really, but having money really helps with a lot of things. But I realize as long as you're happy, it doesn't really matter. But I notice a lot of people are not happy if they don't have a lot of bread. Or if you're broke, you're normally just not that happy. Well, there are some people, but if you're an American and broke, you're not happy. But if you live in like somewhere else, you probably will be happy because you're not used to all this freaking like constant bombardment of like consumerism. So like if you I notice people that live in different countries are happy even though they don't have a lot of money. But I mean, it is what it is, you know. America's just a messed up different type of place. It's not messed up. I love it here. It's just different, man. We have an advanced economy. We're kind of living like, you know, not the future, but if you try to take, like, for example, like the problem we're having with all the migration right now, you have all the immigrants coming up from different countries. They can't really work here because there's not that type of work in this economy. You know, we're moving away from more and more basic types jobs. They're getting replaced by robots. They're getting replaced by AI. And you have to have some type of skill now in this economy. Literally, I needed to learn stocks and crypto and learn how to do YouTube. I had to learn the algorithm. I had to learn thumbnails. I had to learn editing. I had to learn how to use the internet. I had to learn coding. All of these things are advanced skills that take a long time to learn, and that's how you can make money in this economy. So we have an advanced economy in this place, man, and as long as everybody understands that, you'll have a much better life. Hi, have you had my 80 likes? Thank you, Andrew, for the 80 likes. A player said, have you heard about NU stock? NU? No, I have not heard of NU stock. I've heard of GameStop, though. GameStop up 2.35% on the day right now. Let's go. GameStop pumping up. GameStop pumping up. This is what we want to see. I want to see GameStop pump. Bullish Tuesday as expected. 254 people in the building. Thank you all for watching. Thank you so much, dude. I'm truly blessed to have each and every one of you here. And yo, thank y'all so much. God, thank you so much for being a part of my birthday, making it special. Truly, I literally wouldn't want to do. I want to stream during birthday season. I want to stream. You know why? Because for Amy, we got to get that 10-minute green MACD, 10-minute green MACD, 10-minute green MACD, that's a key, 10-minute green MACD, that's a key. Yo, that sounds like a rap. 10-minute green MACD, that's a key. I need another line after that. Green MACD, that's a key. 10-minute green MACD. Slowly bulking. All right, I'm gonna have to just. I don't find that attractive in females. I'm sorry. Yeah, if your arms are bigger than mine, I'll pass. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but hey, you know, everyone each their own, man. Each their own. That's why I love America. Everyone can do what they want. Yeah, me personally, I don't find that attractive at all, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, more internet problems. Cool. All right, internet, why are you doing this? What the hell is happening? Seriously, I don't get it. Something's going on. It's not my end, it's YouTube. Something's going on with YouTube. No, I think it's glitching. I think it's glitching. Something's going on with YouTube, and I'm getting errors. So you guys are probably gonna get some buffering and stuff like that. But it's not on my end, dude. I'm pulling over half a gig right now, like as normal. I don't understand what is going on. I think YouTube's been having problems, honestly, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm literally pulling 400 megabits per millisecond, dude. 402. I just pulled a 404 download. 404 megabits per second download speed while streaming. So this is not me. This is something else to do with. This is something else to do with YouTube. Oh man, what should I do? You know what? I know what something I can do. I can drop down. Oh my god, dude. Are you gonna do this all day? I'm just gonna. That's what you want. You want me to get offline. That's what you want. Can't even see the chat. Yeah, that's exactly what you want me to do. As soon as I start drawing white dotted lines, it's too much for them. It's too OP. White dotted lines too OP. Tracking. If you're still here, I commend you. All right, who's in the building right now? Who's in the building right now? Got the connection sorted out. Who we got in here? You should be getting crisp, clear connection as normal now. You should be getting a crisp, clear connection. There should be 214 people in here at least. Almost 100 likes on the live stream already. If you're watching this on the VOD, hit the like. If you're watching this on the live stream, hit the like. Now, notice how Spy is following my prediction. That happens a lot. So just get used to that. Oh, man. White dotted lines are OP. You know, I gotta play into the character a little bit. YouTube, half of YouTube is entertainment, fam. You gotta understand it. Like, I can teach you about stocks all day, but unless you're doing it in an entertaining way, no one's really gonna give a all right, so that's why we play into our caricature. All right, GameStop green on the day, baby. GameStop green on the day. You love to see it. Amy, what are you doing? You need a little pickup? Amy need a little boost. Amy need a booster shot. Amy need a white dotted line boost. Amy, hold on. Actually, though, this is serious, actually. This isn't even a joke. We're rejecting for the 200 moving average. You see that? That's not even a joke. Something serious right now. Woo! Amy, you're in a tight spot right now. I need to see Amy back above 200 moving average. Need to see Amy back above 200 moving average. 482. They're going to try to fight us down. We're going to try to fight back up. 482. So we're at... of course they're shorting. Okay. They're shorting heavily right now. They had 1.4 million short shares 8 hours ago. They're down to 850,000. They're shorting heavily on Amy, of course. Of course they're shorting. Of course they're shorting. When do they not short meme stocks? Why would you keep shorting a stock every single day, though? Does that make even any sense? Just short it every day, no matter what's going on. If it's going up, short it. If it's going down, short it. No matter what's going on, just short it. What the f is happening? Clear manipulation, dude. Like, if you don't know, you don't know. It's clearly manipulation. We're using 467 as support. Bullish. Higher low is bullish as well. I just want to make sure if we go under 472, that's bad. I do want to say that. So I would like to see Amy get back above the 485 level, because that would make me feel a lot more comfortable. I need to see GameStop pump. That's what I really need to see. GameStop pump will help a lot. So we need to see GameStop pump. Wow, we just got a new subscriber. Shout out to the new subscribers. I really appreciate that. 14,019. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate it. White dotted lines are OP. White dotted lines are OP. Spy trying to get that bounce as expected. Watch out for that. GameStop still consolidating after a nice move to the upside. Bullish. I want to see GameStop rip, because that will help AMC so much. Intraday low. It's that time. So many people in the building right now. 220. Love to see it. I'm glad 220 of you are actually interested enough to join DataZero's live stream. It makes me feel some type of way. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. You are also great. Thanks for watching. DataZero Day. Thanks for watching. DataZero live stream. Now, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe as I give you the daily dose of DZ. Do not try to adjust your volume. This is the greatest live stream on Earth, and you're listening to the most soothing, sensual voice you have ever heard. Right now, starting September 3rd. One life, one mission, DZ. This is not a test. Oh, I think we go to $9. I think we go to 9. We're about to find out right now, because I'll tell you what, if SPY rejects from this 55664, whoo, prepare for more downside. And if SQQQ can hold, it needs to break and hold 875. If it can break and hold 875, we could see some more. I'm ready for the bubble to pop, honestly. If the bubble pops, I'll get money, so I don't give a shit. DZ Chronicles. Tune in and turn up. DZ. RSI is mad oversold though, so we might be getting a bounce here, y'all. So I want to chill on SPY. Your boy gotta lock in though. Hold on, I gotta lock in, dude, because this is not. If I get one more prediction wrong, I'm gonna snap. I have to lock in right now. I gotta lock in right now. SQQQ, unless this is a crash, bruh. Unless we start crashing, SQQQ has to pull back. I gotta lock in, because the last 3 weeks I've been so on point on SPY. I don't like this at all. I literally predicted every single thing, and I fucking knew it was gonna be a red week. I went against my I'm so mad right now. We've been locked in on SPY so tight. We've been locked in on SPY so tight, calling every single move. I need to lock in right now. It's like a video game. You guys don't understand. I need to be the best. Very competitive. Now, white dotted line, do your fucking magic, and you track right now. GameStop bullish. And Amy, what are you doing? I'm done f***ing around. Amy, I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. You wouldn't like DZ when he's angry. AMC has support on 476. I want to see this level held. I do not want to see 476 lost. You hold that line, Amy. You hold that fucking line. You hold that shit. Y'all talking all that shit now about AMC, but when it runs up, you're gonna be like, oh, see? Yeah, everybody talk all that shit now. Go ahead, talk all that shit now. And then when Amy start running, you're gonna be the same one with egg on your face. Stop playing. That's what everybody just said about Amy. And then it ran 400%. GameStop ran 500, 600%. So let's not get it twisted, y'all. Money to be made, best believe we clocking. And if you ain't making money off of these plays right now, you tripping, dog. You tripping. You need to just get in the Discord or something, because if you're not making money in this market, there's so much opportunity. If you're not making money, what are you doing, literally? It's so easy to make money in this market. GameStop literally providing opportunity after opportunity after opportunity. AMC providing opportunity after opportunity after opportunity. In the Discord, do you know what we did? $5 calls. Back and forth. Every time it went over 5, we sold the calls. Every time it went back under 5, we bought more calls. Then it went back over 5, we sold them. Then it went under 5, we bought more. If you don't know how to trade, just admit it, okay? If you don't know how to trade, just say, I don't know how to trade. And then I'll help you, all right? Just say, hey, I don't know how to trade. I don't know how to make money, DZ. Can you show me? And I'm going to show you how to get this bread, all right? Hit the like button and subscribe, lock the skin, and I'm going to show you how to get this bread. It's too easy. Too much opportunity. You have to use the market makers' games against them. If they push it down, you know it's going to go back up. Think. How many times has AMC gone down and gone back up? Think. Look at the opportunities. Even if you just bought the dip on GameStop, look at this. That's a 39% run. What are you doing? Take $10,000 and times it by 39% and see how much money you could have made. $3,900, bro. Come on, get with it. This is money to be made. There's money to be made. Are you making it or are you losing it? That's the question. And if you're losing it, you need to rethink your strategy. If you're making it, you need to keep repeating that strategy. The only thing, your only job as a provider for your family is to make money. Okay, that's literally your only job, is to make money as a provider for your family. Are you doing it or not? Let's get this money, fam. Let's get this money, fam. Money to be made, so best believe we clocking. Start your DD on Clove. Looking at Clove as a potential move. I have not seen that chart yet. SPY seems to be rejecting slightly from this level. This is actually very, very, very bearish. This is very bearish. If you don't see what's happening right now, you're crazy. So the market's pulling back and GameStop is slowly creeping to the upside. Do you understand? If we get this double top, I'm going to get paid out, baby. Do not let me get the double top because I will get paid. Weekly MACD. I knew I should have said. You know what got a red week last week? NASDAQ. And I so stupidly, I said green. I'm going to be mad at myself about this all week, fam. Unless we get a mega bounce, but I don't think we're going to get it. I think we're going to get a bounce, but it's not going to be like what we were expecting. I think it's over. I think that the market is topping out, and I've been saying this. This momentum is dying out, and NASDAQ is going to take everything with it. Nvidia is going to take the whole market down with it, with this nasty double top. And Nvidia is already halfway through with the double top, so it's literally making it. If Nvidia loses this level here, it's just going to drop. So there's a lot of shit going down, man. The market's about to fucking tank. Hopefully you're ready, because if not, you're just not going to make money. Hopefully you hedged. Hopefully you hedged your position. So Bitcoin would probably pull back initially, but I think that Bitcoin's going to hold up. I'm very bullish on Bitcoin, if you can't tell. I'm pretty bullish on Bitcoin based off the fundamentals and technicals. Bitcoin just shows me and continuously shows me, hey, buy the dip. So that's what I'm going to keep doing. Bitcoin's in like a mini bear market. It has these every it's weird. It has a bull run and then has like a mini bear market and has another bull run. Then bear market. Bull run, mini bear market, bull run. Bull run, mini bear market, bull run. Bull run, mini bear market, bull run. Possible. A little mini bear market. Man, everybody's cashing out, man. It was a big cash out scheme on this bubble. It was a big investment bubble. All these Silicon Valley investors investing in AI bubble. Same thing as .com bubble. This shit's deflating, dude, and the market is built on stilts. All the pooled cash is probably just going to cash. Warren Buffett's literally just holding cash right now. Warren Buffett's selling Bank of America, Apple stock. He's cashing out, man, and the market's taking notice. All you have to do when you're trading is be right more than 50%. If you haven't noticed, I love giving my opinions on the market. 247 in the building right now, okay? Oh, also, we got 4,000 views on a Friday. Can't thank y'all enough for that. We got 4,000 views on a Friday on a live stream. It was the birthday live stream. It has to up. Let me make sure. Because it says 3,000, but sometimes that lags. Let me just check on my end because I can see all of the views. Yeah, see, because like the video says 1.3K. Oh, we up. We up. This guy is really upset with me. Some people in the comments are really upset with me. I don't know why. This guy. I can tell this man's hurting, bro. He's in he comments every one of my videos. I can tell that man's hurting, bro. He's hurting. I feel bad for people like that. I really do. Hey, but if you want to keep commenting my shit, giving me engagement, bro, I'm gonna have to take it. I'm gonna have to take that engagement, sir. The mask investor was talking trash. Really? Well, shout out the mask investor. So DJ Quagmire just said the mask investor was talking trash about me earlier. And I'm gonna say, shout out TMI, one of the originals. Shout out Matt Kors. Shout out Trey Trades. I got nothing but love, man. People hate on me, but I got nothing for love but all of y'all. So shout out Ant Trades. Shout out what's his name? Moran's Rants. Shout out everybody right now. We head south again, I see. What does that mean? What do we mean by that, Mike? We might have some bearish divergence on SQQQ, which means it could pump up a little bit here, but I wouldn't get too confident yet. Because we are building bullish momentum. Yeah, they're mad. It's all right, Fishy. It's all right, Fishy, man. We coming up. That's why we coming up. And they notice. They notice, man. We're at 14,000. They see these numbers keep growing. And their channels are kind of staying stagnant. So they're wondering, how am I doing it? How does he do it? How is he innovating? How is he getting ahead of me when I started before him? So that they're confused. But they don't understand the family. Why are we heading south? What does that mean, bro? Nah, bro, I wouldn't be too sure about that. I wouldn't be too sure yet. I'm telling you guys, the market is going to bounce. I want SPY to crash. I want SPY to crash more than anybody. Trust me. I will get banked if SPY crashes. But it's not telling me this is it. It's telling me it's gonna bounce and it's gonna shake the bears again. That's what it's telling me. And I've learned to be cautious. So until I see more confirmation, this ain't it. I think we will bounce above that 55664. Look at the MACD on the 10-minute time frame. Look at it. It's getting ready to cross. We are, and the 5-minute MACD is still green. So we are building bullish momentum right now. We are definitely building bullish momentum. See how the alligator's starting to curl like end? Yeah, we're building bullish on SPY. And AMC, I think GameStop, AMC, all of those, it's all building bullish momentum right now. That's what everything's doing. It takes time, it takes a second, but it's just consolidating, and GameStop's gonna move up, AMC's gonna move up, and SPY's gonna move up. They're all gonna do it together. Just watch. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Lots of uncertainty in the market, so people are a little on edge. Not me. Not me. I have lots of certainty. I know the market is going to fucking crash. It's going to tank really bad. It's not even a question. The market's been doing nothing but going up. There's nowhere left to go. It's not even a question. It's like, it's just when is it going to happen? And to figure that out, all you have to do is just keep watching technicals. But yeah, man, if somebody was talking on me, hating on me, man, if you guys ever see someone hating on me, you know how I feel about it, man. I don't even really care. I'm over here doing my own thing in my own lane. We got our own community, and we are literally massive. 250 people in the building right now. We're getting up there, y'all. We pull 250 concurrent viewers on a daily basis. It's not just I go live once a week and pull 250. No, I pull 250 today. I pull 250 tomorrow. I pull 250 the day after that. The numbers keep going up. So other YouTubers, people are just competitive, man. People are just competitive, and they see me growing. They see our community blossoming. They see us. They see us. That's literally what it is. But you're not going to be able to replicate this. This is one of a kind, unique experience here. DZ live stream. The family has too much camaraderie. We're linked arm in arm. Ape and ape-ette. Diamond handed. And I will be the last person to sell my AMC shares. Because if we look at some of these original YouTubers, they don't hold no AMC. Does any of these YouTubers hold AMC? I hold AMC. I hold GME. I hold with you. I put my money where my mouth is. I go out and I go to AMC and I support my investment. I support the rest of y'all. I support your investment by going out on the ground and doing what few will do. Actually taking action and not just talking. It's all good spreading awareness about the corruption and the manipulation. That's a wonderful thing. But I'm actually out here taking action. We just got a brand new subscriber, 14,020. Shout out to the new subscribers right now. If you're new to the channel, let it be known in the comments. Let it be known in the comments. Welcome to the DZ family. All right, y'all, we just broke 1,000 views. I just chill with the fam, bro. I just chill with the fam. I didn't do too much for the B-Day. Just chill with the fam. Relaxed. Turned up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Something light. Something light, something nice. Man, SQQQ is ripping. NASDAQ is pulling back even more. Nvidia is just dying. Apple's overvalued. There was no reason for Apple to be even at all-time highs. It said it was joining with chat GTP and exploded. No one even gives a shit. Oh man, dude, this market is so messed up. Maybe I'm just too bearish, but look what's happening. The market's dying. Look at this freaking double top set up on Apple too. Why is everything in a double top? If everything double tops at once, dude, we're gonna freaking crash. Apple has a double top. This looks like a bear flag. This looks like some bearish consolidation on Amazon. Apple's in a double top, literally on the edge of dying, and Nvidia is midway through a double top as well, making a nasty double top. And the thing is, it won't even be an official double top until we come way down to this level, and then if you break this level, like this range here, then you dump even further. And that's the same thing for Apple. If you break this level here, you would dump even further, and that would take the market so far. That would take the market so crazy to the downside, bro. All I know is if we do finally get the crash, AMC will finally make a move, because there's no better way to squeeze this bish than actually have liquidity dry up and crash the whole market. That would be the best way to truly squeeze AMC and GME. Don't get discouraged on AMC. They dumped mad shares today. If you're wondering why AMC's down, just do the math. They had 1.4 million short shares. They only have 850,000 left. That means they dumped 550,000 short shares on AMC today. So if you're wondering why AMC's down, it's because they dumped 550,000 shares, 500,000 shares on Amy's head. And look what Amy's trying to do. Double bottom. Amy can do it. Amy's building bullish momentum. So we could possibly get a double bottom formation on Amy. Double bottom. I still think everything's going to move up together. Watch. SPY, GameStop, AMC. It's all going to start moving up together. Bullish momentum building. Just watch. Just watch. Look at that 10-minute MACD. Do not doubt yourself. Trust me. Not financial advice. So if you're up on puts, this is not financial advice, of course, too. If you're up on puts, you need to probably cash in. And if you are Jim, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. And if you're up on SQQQ, you might want to cash in. You might want to uptrend's still powerful though on SQQQ. Uptrend's still powerful, but it's starting to lose momentum is what you can see. And the downtrend, I would say, is still powerful on SPY, but it's starting to lose momentum. You can see the alligator. It's very clearly showing us that this is still a downtrend, and the downtrend is intact, yes, but it's losing momentum. I want to see SPY crash. I really do. Trust me. But we have to be careful. because it's not going to go without a fight. It is going to go. It is going to go, but not without a fight. Not without a fight. I don't trust anybody without a clip, by the way. So if somebody is talking trash on me, make sure you get a clip of it, because I don't trust nothing without a clip, because people will just be saying wild shit that ain't even true. Look, we got 252 in the building right now. Shout out Mike and Ruben, bro. Absolute legends. We got 2 super chats today. Of course, man, if they watch the birthday stream, of course they're gonna be mad at me, bro. I told y'all, bro. You're gonna have everyone hating me. Everyone. I don't care. The family loves me. I don't give a shit. Haters make me famous, baby. People are still watching the birthday stream. It just got more views. Uh-oh. Sir? Sir, what is this? Excuse me, Roy? Roy. What is this madness? You're about to give me a heart attack, sir. Okay, we just got 2. All right, this is awesome. We just got Roy just dropped a hundo and Bano in the building all at the same time. Absolute madness. Roy just dropped a hundo bean on my head. Absolute fucking legend. Said happy birthday, broski. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, bro. You're a madman. You're a madman, dude. You are a madman. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for that one, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat for Roy. Dude, that was legendary, bro. Very nice indeed. Spy's bouncing. Spy's bouncing. You see how it's breaking above that sloping resistance? Green MACD. Spy's bouncing, y'all. Watch out. I told y'all to cash in. I told y'all to cash in on SQQQ. I literally call the top every time, dude. That's why this is why you want to hit like and subscribe for real. Because when AMC does fucking squeeze, I am going to call the top. For sure. I call these things, bro. Look, 878. I said cash out, bro. I said cash out of SQQQ. Cash out. I said cash out on puts. Spy start going up. Watch out. Here we go. Here we go. No, that's wrong, Chuck. They want you to think that when Spy drops, AMC drops. That's what they want you to think. But if you actually look at the science of it, it has negative beta. You can actually look for a fact that AMC moves is not correlated with Spy. You can actually look and see that it's documented. That's not something I made up. That's literally documented. But hey, they dumped 550,000 short shares today, and that's why AMC's down, not because Spy down. That's what they want you to believe, sir. That's what they want you to believe. So SPY is going to start pushing up, and then GameStop, AMC, all of that's going to start moving up with it. I just felt like everything was building bullish momentum, and it needed to take time. The market's going to move first, and then when the market flows back into the money, the meme stocks are going to get some of that tailwind and start getting a push up. So it's all going according to plan. It's all going according to plan, ladies and gentlemen. Can you see the 550,000 short shares that they dropped on AMC? Don't you think that that might have had something to do with it? Or do you just think that doesn't matter at all? Bro dropped 100 bean on my head, bro. It's wild. DZ calls tops and bottoms. I just want to get the cash. The charts is what tells you the truth, bro. The charts are what tell you. SPY double bottom in play. Once SPY breaks above that key level, it's going to start pumping. I try to tell you, cash out of puts. Some people just don't listen. You'll start to learn. White dotted lines are OP. You see this white dotted line predicting to move up? You'll see it. Exactly, K&K. I'm not going to argue with him. He can believe what he wants. It literally, AMC literally has negative beta, which means it moves not correlated with SPY. It's not something I made up. It's noteworthy that over the last 3 years, AMC has actually had negative beta, which means it displays an inverse correlation with the broader markets. You can literally look it up, and now I'm going to post it. I am going to post it. It's literally documented, so I'm not going to argue it. You can't fix stupid, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna argue. The beat's lit, isn't it? We'll play it one more time. This beat is lit. Why you smoke like that? Yeah, that's why they call me Datazero, because I only do the charts, facts, and data. Everything I say is charts, facts, and data. I don't make my own opinions. I literally tell y'all what the charts, facts, and data are telling me. I don't I don't see, a lot of people do things backwards. Like the media tells them something and they think it's true. Okay, that's not the way to do it. What you do is you get both sides of the story and then you make your own opinion after you gather all of the facts. That's what I do here. I don't care if the market pumps or dumps. I just want to make fucking money. Okay? I don't give a shit what the market does. I don't care if the market rips to the moon or crashes to the ground. I just want to know so I can make money from it. I don't make this shit up, man. I'm literally telling you guys and girls what the charts are telling me. I don't make this shit up. I look at the data, analyze it, and then spit out an answer like a computer. I don't care what happens as long as I'm on the right side of history. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how else I can say it. I don't care what happens as long as I'm making money. That's all I care about. So in order to do that, I need to know what way the market's going to go. And in order to figure that out, you have to use charts, facts, and data. I posted it on Twitter. This was posted in 2024. This year, over the last 3 years, meaning it displays an inverse correlation with the market, the broader market. You can see it. You can literally see it. When tech starts to pull back, AMC pumps. That's why they short it on the days that tech is pulling back. Because when tech pulls back, that's when AMC is most likely to pump. And I've explained why it happens. One, because when liquidity dries up, that provides a better environment for AMC and GME to thrive in when the market's pulling back and liquidity's drying up. Two, there's such thing called margin calls when the market pulls back and liquidity dries up. Three, they use stocks like Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft as short positions or collateral, as collateral for AMC short positions. So, for an example, if Nvidia and Apple go down, or let's say I'm a hedge fund and I want to short AMC, I go to the lender and I say, I have Nvidia and Apple stock. I want to short AMC. The lender says, sure, I will use that Nvidia and Apple stock as collateral for this loan. So then, when Nvidia and Apple start to pull back, guess what? They have to post more collateral or close the short position. This is why AMC moves inverse with the market. This is why the days that the market pulls back, and we've seen this live on my live stream, the last 2 times that NASDAQ has had a big pullback, they heavily shorted AMC stock. Why? Because if they don't, it will pump. It's not rocket science. It's literally simple. I can't break it down any more simply than that. And if you can't understand that, then I don't know I don't know, man. This is 100% live, sir. This is 100% live. War just dropped 100 bean on our head. This is 100% live, real, and in effect. I'm gonna move this. It looks like we're trying to retest the sloping resistance as support, which could give us a push. I think it's funny that SPY has this gap fill right here and it's not filling it. It probably is going to try to fill that gap, so maybe you see one more move down. It's kind of odd that it's not filling the gap while it's right there. I just find that strange. And NASDAQ has a gap too, and it's right here and it's not filling it. That's weird. Why wouldn't it just fill the gap? And that would give NASDAQ a little bit move down, which means SQQQ would pop up slightly but pull back. Sometimes the algorithms are unexplainable. GameStop still green on the day. AMC slight red, down 1.24%. After being shorted 550,000 shares. K&K in the building, Bano in the building, Cisco in the building, market manipulation in the building. Someone's name was market manipulation. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine? Market manipulation. Try hard. Alright, I need to lock in. We still have not tested this trend line on GameStop. I'm waiting for it, and we're supposed to test it today. We still have not tested this trend line. GameStop paid off all its credit cards. This is crazy. Move down, bearish consolidation, move down. Even though it broke down and retested it and then broke down. Look how weird it looks. It's in the bear flag. It breaks down out of the bear flag. It comes up. It retests it as resistance and then dies. What a weird price action. That new Snow White movie is a flop. Did you guys see the Deadpool movie? Let's see how much Deadpool did. Deadpool box office. Let's see if it made it to 6. Or I thought it did $1 billion, or what did it do? Let's find out. I thought it did $1 billion. It did 1.2 billion. Yeah, it pulled a 600 mil domestic and a 600 mil international. 1.2 billion. Dude, imagine making $1.2 billion. Also, how much cultural relevance would you have if you're that popular? I mean, Deadpool's in freaking Fortnite right now. $1.2 billion. Bro, this guy is super fucking negative, bro. And then the stock goes down. Bro, you need to relax, bro. You need to have a joint or a cup of coffee because you seem extremely high strung. Bro, the stock's going down because it got shorted 5.5 million short shares, okay? Relax. It's going to be okay. You're gonna make it through, I promise, all right, bro? You're gonna make it another day. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. GameStop coming back for that trend line test. Expect GameStop to remain in an overall uptrend until the trend line is broken. So I talked about this in the video yesterday. Until this trend line is broken, GameStop will remain in an overall uptrend. Once it breaks down underneath this, then we'll see some pullback, which is fine. GameStop had 2 8% days. Needs to pull back a little bit, let RSI cool down, and then we'll continue up. I think GameStop's setting up for a move, in my personal opinion, not financial advice. I mean, if you bought the dip on GameStop even here, you made at least probably 20%. Let's see. Yeah, 24%. So you could easily pull a 20% banger from that. You put 10 grand in, that's 2 bands. So if you'd have bought 10K worth of GameStop right here and sold it up here, you'd have made 2 bands in the matter of 1, 2, 3, 4 days. 2,000 in 4 days. Yeah, that seems worth it. Definitely. $2,000 over 4 days. I'll take that. We're literally pulling back to major support. That's all. RSI is oversold. We're going to retest 472 and bounce. Not that big of a deal. But if you're tripping, man. Hey, it is what it is. Some people are worried. Some people are scared right now. Some people are like, hey, it's going to crash. I can understand being frustrated. But if you're frustrated, man, just turn the charts off. Go outside. Smoke a joint. Relax, man. It's not that serious, dude. If you literally hold for all this 3 years, you might as well just keep holding. What's the rush? And that's what I don't understand about people saying, oh, I needed to squeeze now. I need to squeeze. If you have been holding for 3 years, just shut up. You've been holding for 3 years. Are you really gonna die if you have to wait a few more months or another year? No. And if you are, then you just gotta sell your shares if it's hurting you that bad. It literally costs you nothing to hold. All you have to do is sit there. And if it starts getting frustrating, then turn the charts off. Close your portfolio. Go outside. Do anything but look at the price of AMC stock. I promise you, it's gonna be all right. You'll be able to turn on the charts later, and I promise you the stock will still be there. And you'll still be able to see the price later. Hey, we got somebody with the $5 calls in the building. My literal timeline is 2030. And I know people hate to hear it, but we just got an extension to 2030, so I'm holding till then. Literally. So the short sellers will have to short all the way till 2030. Because I'm not selling. I will be the last ape. I don't give a shit. I'll be the last YouTuber to even talk about AMC. Every other YouTuber will have been moved on. I will still talk about AMC to the death. Zero or Moas, bro. I'm dead ass serious when I say that to you. I am not even joking. Zero or Moas. That's the only way these shares are leaving my account. And I literally bought more shares after reverse split. Very low average, by the way, on that account. I'm happy about it. So if AMC does blast off, I will be taking and making money. Oh yeah. I also have other plays in the kitchen, working and chefing. That's what you gotta do, though. You gotta look at the market and find other plays. GameStop is another play that I have. Bitcoin already played out. I tried to tell everybody about that. Apple already played out. Tried to tell everyone about that. I also even talked about NVIDIA before it exploded. Talked about it in the Discord. Called it a buy at 232. Called Apple a buy at 150. Called Bitcoin a buy at on anything under 28,000 accumulation range. I said. Remember I told everybody a Bitcoin bull run was coming and Bitcoin was going to hit all-time highs? Remember how many people laughed at me? Remember how many people told me Bitcoin was going to 3,000, 10,000? Remember all those comments in my Yeah, what did Bitcoin do? It broke out of the falling wedge and hit all-time highs. And guess who made a lot of money? That's the best part about the market, because when people want to comment on your shit and tell you that you're wrong, when you know you're right and then you make all that bread, ooh, it feels good. And it was a decent bag, I can't lie. But I'm looking for the next one. You know, it was only a 317% move, something light. And that's why crypto is one of the best markets, because you can make 300%. That's why you need to understand, you either own Bitcoin or you don't. And there's going to be haves and have-nots. So you better have some Bitcoin, not financial advice. You're going to want Bitcoin, especially by the year 2030. Bitcoin, look, I'm telling you, there's going to be people that have bought crypto. And then there's going to be people that are still in the US dollar system and their money's deflating or inflating every day. You're literally going to see like the cost of, in fact, by 2030, 2035, the US dollar probably won't even exist. I know that sounds crazy, but the US dollar as you know it probably won't exist by then, because if you simply just do the math and the projections, it will inflate it till infinity by like 2035. Also, there's about to be a massive attack on the US dollar with BRICS. BRICS is about to do a massive coordinated attack on the US dollar. GameStop and AMC bouncing. AMC bounced off of 472 as expected. I told you AMC would bounce off 472. AMC looking to do that. That's why you want to hit like and subscribe. That way you can get the technicals before they come. Let's not get too confident, though. We want to make sure we confirm that level. But it does look like AMC is going to get that bounce that we're looking for. 250 people in the building, 150 likes. Absolute legend in the chat just dropped 100 on our head. Shout out Roy, shout out Mike, shout out Ruben. Because of people like you, we can do this every day. And no, we're not running ads during the live stream like some of these other greedy YouTubers. This is brought to you by the DataZero family. Without each and every one of you, I would have never made it this far. In fact, I almost had to quit YouTube and go back to work. But the family pulled us through. And for that, I'm eternally grateful, because now we're in a spot where we can maintain. I couldn't be here without each and every one of you. All right, SPY looking to fill that gap, baby. Fill it. This is bullish divergence. Bullish divergence on SPY. And now let me explain what I mean by that. RSI is clearly trending up while price is trending down. That means that price will drift to the downside. It will flatten out. And it means that a bullish correction is 100% coming. Bullish divergence, so nothing is 100% guaranteed in the stock market. I know I just contradicted myself, but bullish and bearish divergence are one of the things that are more reliable than almost any other technical. They're it's as reliable as a gap fill. How gaps get filled like 99% of the time, bullish divergence and bearish divergence plays out a huge majority of the time. And what we're seeing right now is very, very clear. Higher low, higher high RSI, lower low, lower high price. Very clear downtrend on price, very clear uptrend on RSI. And what does that mean? It means that momentum is building. This is what I keep saying. Bullish momentum's building. Bullish momentum's building. People are like, well, what do you mean? It's slowly drifting down. That's because the bulls are slowly gaining enough steam to gain control. You can see that the MACD is curling down, but it is not yet red. You can see that we're getting green MACD on the 10-minute time frame. You can see the 15-minute time frame slowly curling up. You can see RSI oversold on these bigger time frames. We're going to come down, maybe slightly fill the gap, and then rip back to the upside. I'm telling you guys, you're gonna get a little bit more maybe out of SQQQ didn't even make a new high yet. And it also has bearish divergence. You can see that RSI is clearly trending down while price is clearly trending up. So this is gonna correct down as well. You're gonna see it slow, and again, divergence slowly will drift up maybe. Maybe you'll get a slightly higher high, but then you're gonna get a correction down. And that's gonna happen towards the end of the day. Moving into power hour and the rest of the afternoon. But yeah, we're definitely getting some bullish divergence here on SPY, bearish divergence on SQQQ. So do watch out. Do watch out. Wow, we just got some more new subscribers. This is why the channel, I love you guys and girls. The channel just keeps growing and growing and growing. That's why I'm saying you can't replicate what we're doing here. First of all, the family is unique. You're never going to find a group of people like this. And we keep getting more and more and more unique people. We got our negative Nancy's. We got our local negative Nancy, Chuck. We got our local baddies. You know, we got some baddies in the chat. We got the OGs. We got some OGs in the chat. You know what I mean? So we got like a little bit of a community. You know what I mean? We got Uncle Joe in the chat. You know what I mean? So we got a little bit of everything. We got boomers. We got zoomers. We got cougars and we got losers. Speaking of cougar. Hey. GameStop getting a nice bounce off that trend line right now. And it looks like SPY is trying to confirm. So why I drew this line here, this line is going to let me know when the downtrend is ending. So once SPY breaks above this line and uses it as support, That's going to mean the downtrend's ending. And that's what SPY is trying to do right now, confirm it as support. I would be not surprised if SPY came down in the gap and filled it, but that's going to be it, probably, in my personal opinion. You just got 1 more cent out of SQQQ, 879. But even, and listen, this is why you want to, you need to listen to what I'm telling you here. This one's going to go over a lot of people's head unless you know about stocks and options. If you would have sold here or even here, you would have made money than if you would have got 1 more penny out of the price. Why? Because options lose value over time. Theta decay. Options lose value over time. So SQQQ went up 1 more cent. Wow. How much value did you gain on your contract? None. You lost value because options lose value over time. You could have sold here and made more, or even made more if you sold here. Holding options is stupid. You want to sell them as quickly as possible. As soon as you buy options, it puts on a clock that's ticking. And the longer that clock ticks, the more value you lose. Oops, I did that wrong. Here's your value. Here's your time. As time goes on, value decreases. So if you can sell your option here, you make way more than if you sell it here, even if price went higher. Hopefully that makes sense. AMC has mad support off 472. AMC has mad support 472. Amy, go. Amy, go. Amy, go. 14,021. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subs. All right, we got some positive vibes on the music. Hell yeah. We got some new tunes, so hopefully you guys are enjoying some of the new tunes. Hopefully you've noticed. But we have a few new songs. Hopefully you guys and girls notice. Yeah, we're rocking out today, man. Very good stream so far. Very good stream. We have 266 people in the building right now. 159 likes. You guys went stupid on the supers. I might be doing some giveaways here at the end of the day, so stay tuned. Stay tuned. I might be doing some gifted giveaways at the end of the day. Stay tuned. Basically, that means that if we don't get any gifteds, your boy will be doing a giveaway of at least 1 to 5 gifted. And if you leave comments, you could get a free membership for a month. We do that sometimes here on the channel. We give back to the community. A lot of channels don't do that. They don't give back to the community. They don't show love to their community. I show love to my community, so I give back to my community. A lot of YouTubers will not do that, man. They don't do anything for their community. They don't even have events or nothing, bro. And then they wonder why they can't replicate the success of DataZero live stream, DataZero channel. They wonder why they can't replicate. Because your heart's not in the right place, dude. You're just trying to make money. You're not trying to actually help people. That's why you're not replicating. I literally just want to help people. That's why I put in hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of work for little to no pay, because ad revenues poop. The family came through. The family came through and helped me out, because all I wanted to do was help them. I seen a bunch of AMC apes getting lied to, losing money, being misguided, and I said this is fucking wrong. I'm in a position where I could do something about it because, one, I ran a YouTube channel before, and two, I know the truth about stocks. I know that dilution can't cause a short squeeze. I know a reverse split is going to hurt hundreds of millions of apes. Instead, you have these fucking liars try to tell you that a reverse split and dilution was going to cause the squeeze. I could not sit on the sidelines and allow this to happen when I know the truth, because simple supply and demand will tell you, simple logic will tell you that there is no way in hell a reverse split and dilution all at the same time is going to do anything but destroy the stock price. Not only do you have dilution, but you have a reverse split at the same time. That should have wiped AMC out, literally. It literally should have wiped. It should have wiped us out. The fact that the apes took that hit and kept trucking is what gave me the hope to say that I am never selling Zero or MOAS. Never selling Zero or MOAS. RSI getting to that oversold territory right now. RSI oversold. AMC support levels 468, 464. RSI oversold. Outside of the Bollinger Bands, looking to get a bounce. Way outside the bands right now. They shorted over 500,000 short shares. I think they also dumped on GameStop too. Yep, they dumped 100,000. No, they dumped 200,000 total. Nope, 300,000 total on GameStop today. 100,000 here, 100,000 here. That's 200,000, and there's 300,000 because they had. Yep, they had 2.7. It went down to 2.6. There's 100,000. 2.4 went down to 2.3. That's 100,000. 2.6 went down to 2.5. That's 100,000. And it said 6 hours ago they had 300,000. It went down all the way down to 1.6. So they dumped. Oh my God, bro. They've been dumping all morning since pre-market. They've been dumping shares. In fact, they dumped about the same on GameStop, 550,000. So they dumped about 550,000 on GameStop today and 550,000 on AMC today to try to stop the momentum that GameStop has been having on this overall uptrend, because GameStop was about to get out of control again. Because if GameStop goes over $25, they're fucked. They can't have that shit. It's like once we get to 25, it's the same thing as when AMC's at like 550. It's way too close to that breakout zone where shorts are heavily underwater, major technical support and resistance. If we go over 30, you're going to start to see the stock fly. Same way if AMC goes over 6, you're going to start to see the stock fly. So they started to short heavily on momentum. AMC is going to try to bounce back above 472. There's no way we're going to be this oversold and this far outside the bands. Buyers are going to step in. So I'm waiting for AMC to bounce back over 472. I believe it's going to happen today, not financial advice. SQQQ up 7% on the day. Intraday high still at 879. SQQQ up 4% on the day. SPY with the bearish or the bullish divergence. SPY might come down, fill the gap, pop to the upside, but we definitely have some bullish divergence 5-minute time frame and 10-minute time frame. Even up to the 15, you can clearly see an overall uptrend on RSI with an overall downtrend on price. So we're starting to get bullish divergence. Momentum definitely building to the bull side. Be aware of this. Be very aware. GameStop getting a nice little bounce right now. GameStop bouncing right off of the trend line. This is why you want to lock in and subscribe. We talked about this trend line on the weekly outlook and prediction. I told you how important this trend line is. We are holding the trend line. Lock in and subscribe because this is where you get the technicals. This is where you get them. I have the trend line. I got the price targets. I got the levels you need to know. I'm calling the moves before they happen. So make sure you lock in. I'm only here to help. I literally, that from the bottom of my heart, I literally just want to help people make bread. And teach about the market. How do I help people make money? I educate about finances, about the financial system, technicals, because it's more than just technical analysis here. You get so much knowledge here. You learn about cryptocurrency, finance, economics, fundamentals. We talk about everything. It's way more than technicals here. This channel's about the market, stocks and crypto. Stock and crypto based content. That's what we do here. And yes, we do go on the ground to AMCs. If you want to check out that video, you can check it out right here. Repping the DZ fam. $14,000 subscribers. We're growing. RSI just hits oversold on the 5-minute now. This is way oversold. You accumulate on red days. If you want to accumulate, if you're looking to accumulate red days. Oops. Right here's that support level of 468 coming into play. That's the next support and resistance for AMC, 468. That's going to be coming into play now. Even the analysts are saying AMC is worth more, so this is a shake. This is a shakeout. Volume is so low that, of course, if they dump 550,000 short shares, it's gonna pull back. We literally have 4.5 million volume. That's it. That means that 500,000 of that volume was short shares. So that means there's only 4 million shares that weren't short shares being dumped as short pressure. So that doesn't even count any other selling pressure that we might have. So of course, when you only have 4.5 million short shares traded and you dump 550,000 short shares, you're going to pull back. Once you understand what's going on, you don't have to freak out. You understand they dumped 550,000 short shares. And what happens when they do this is price springs back to the upside. So do not trip. I'm thinking we're going to bounce back above 472 today. Not financial advice. I don't know if they have intentions on covering, bro. Because if they were, they should have covered at $2. And like, dude, cover at 250. They don't have enough shares to cover, bro. We just have to have the market crash and squeeze them. We literally have to squeeze them. They have 850,000 shares of short. Amy's going to try to bounce over that. If you guys would drop rockets, she'll go back up. But you guys are not dropping rockets. I don't understand. I'm about to do a white dotted line, but I need you to drop rockets. If you guys and girls would drop rockets, we could do something. Drop rockets. I'm going to do white dotted line, but I need rockets. Send them in. Send them move. I'm gonna move this down slightly and up. Kind of give it like a stair-stepping pattern, and that should be able to play out. Okay, SPY's using that sloping support and resistance as support. Send in the rockets, send in the rockets, send in the rockets. Price trying to come back inside the bands. Rockets in the chat. Rocket in the chat. Rocket. Yo. All right, watch out. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. That bullish divergence is about to start playing out. Bullish divergence about to start playing out on SPY. GameStop getting a bounce. Everything should bounce with SPY. Everything should bounce with SPY. Everything was building bullish momentum. AMC is being manipulated, but it's still building bullish momentum. Do not worry, we're about to bounce back over 472. I just need rockets from all of you. Rockets, do your part. Do your part and drop the rockets. RSI oversold, 5-minute time frame. AMC getting a bounce. SPY is going to bounce. Everything's going to bounce. The market is going to bounce. Bullish momentum building. Bulls staging an attack. Bulls are staging an attack. Bear witness to the glory. Nothing will bring me back to life faster than a big bag of Marvel cash. No way, mate. Nothing will bring me back to life faster than a big bag of Marvel cash. AMC using that 468 support and resistance. Excuse me. AMC using 468 as support. I think AMC is going to bounce back over 472. Probably going to happen today. Market is weak. Target is weak. Target is weak. You know it's me. You know it's me. RIP to Beats. Track. Tracking. So far we are tracking. White dotted line prediction. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. 266 in the building right now. Hit that like button. Let's get 200 likes on this live stream. 1,500 views. That's what I'm talking about. Bring me back to life like a big bag of Marvel cash. SPY looking weak. Hey, Bollinger Band's constricting 10-minute time frame. Bollinger Band's getting tight. Green MACD. If SPY breaks above blue medium line, watch out. We could see a pumpy. These bands are getting tight. These bands are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. These bands are made for walking, and they'll walk all over you. These bands are made for walking. Rockets give me life. Drop rockets if you want to see AMC break back above 472. If you want to see AMC break back above 472, you need to drop rockets right now. Let's see if we can't close a bullish hammer candle located at the bottom of a downtrend. If we get a bullish hammer candle, that would be bullish. See if we can't close that hammer candle. Candle closes in 3 seconds. Candle closed. Oh no, it has 1 more minute of trading. It closes at, okay. If we get a hammer candle, because this is an overall downtrend, that would be bullish. If we get a hammer candle. SPY's trying to work that gap. It's trying to work that gap out. AMC 470. AMC, you trying to use 468 as support. Bullish hammer candle. Hedge funds get scared when the market goes down because right now they're insolvent. So when the market goes down, they really are in a tight position. That's why they have to short AMC. You guys have to understand what's going on in the background, and you'll understand why it's so important for them to short AMC today. Because if they don't, if AMC is at like $5, $4.90, okay, and the market's pulling back, the margin calls are going to come in. That's why AMC has to go down with the market. They have to try to force it. Even though AMC has negative beta, which I talked about earlier, they have to dump 550,000 short shares and reroute all of the orders to give low volume. Because what has been happening is they need to use more and more shares because of the dilution. It's making the float bigger, and it causes them to have to spend more and more money to get the same amount of price action. So what is happening is, you can see right here, off exchange shares right now, 1.2 million shares traded in the dark pool. Over 46% of the volume has been dark pool volume. Okay. On top of, okay, AMC only having 4.9 million shares traded today. So that means there's like only 6 million shares traded total. And out of those 6 million shares, 550,000 of them were short shares that were dumped. They have to try to pull it back because the margin calls will come in. I literally explained it. They use Mag 7 as support and resistance. Or they use, they use Mag 7 as collateral for AMC short positions. So if Nvidia and Apple start coming down, they have to start pulling back on AMC. And if AMC pumps, then margin calls come in. That's why it's so important for them to short on the days that the market pulls back, and try to make people believe that that AMC follows the broader market, and it doesn't. It is noteworthy that it displays a negative correlation with the market. It's negative beta. It's a fact. Okay, I'm just not just making this shit up. It's a literal fact. All right. Now you can see that the white dotted line is tracking. White dotted line is tracking. I need everybody to drop a rocket if you want the white dotted line to continue tracking. I need everyone to drop a rocket if you want the white dotted line to continue tracking. AMC about to bounce back over that 472 level as expected. We need to get back over 472. You are tuning into the DZ live stream with the DZ fam, the most poppin', the most lit. Simply the best. AMC 472, AMC 472, rockets in full effect, baby. Pump it, pump it. You already know what it is. White dotted line tracking. We had to pull out all the stops for this one. White dotted line plus rocket combination, OP. We had to pull out the white dotted lines and the rockets, but AMC moving back to the upside. Tell me what it Pump, 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 pump. AMC 473, AMC 473. AMC reversing, RSI oversold. Told you as AMC outside the bands, it's gonna get a mega bounce. Bouncing back inside the bands. AMC was way outside the bands. She's bouncing back inside the bands. RSI oversold. When you see stuff like that, you're gonna get a big bounce. Amy about to get a mega bounce. Hopefully you bought the dip. It was all a fake out, man. I tried to tell you. It was all a shakeout. Market's about to tank. AMC's about to pump. It's coming. And the macro shows market tanking, AMC pumping. Watch as it all starts to play out. SPY getting a bounce with AMC as expected. Watch as the market starts to recover. Money flowing into the market. Watch the memes start coming up. GameStop start bouncing. AMC start bouncing. SPY. All of it's going to bounce like I told you. And I told you this would be happening in the later half of the day. The afternoon, it's 1:23. I told you everything's going to get a bounce. Look what's happening. This is why you want to hit like and subscribe, because we got the technicals. SQQQ pulling back. SQQQ pulling back, hitting a high of 880 and pulling back. Bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up. I told you it's going to flatten out and correct down. I literally drew the lines for you. I said take profit because there's no reason to hold your options for a few more cents when they lose value over time. This is why you want to lock in, because I'm literally just trying to help educate so you can make the most amount of money possible. Okay? We got our finger on the pulse over here. This is not a game. Not trying to sound arrogant or cocky. I literally just know what I'm talking about when it comes to stocks and technicals. I just know, okay? Bullish divergence starting to play out for SPY. SPY's going to get a bounce in a big way. Watch out. AMC, all of it's going to bounce with it. GameStop, everything. The money's going to start flowing into the market. White dotted line, tracking. White dotted line, OP. We got it on lock over here. It's just when it comes to the technicals, the fundamentals, where the market's going, we got our finger on the pulse over here. That's what we do over here. Chat rate is 17. It's the Word Up Magazine. Hey. AMC back over 472 as expected. I told you AMC would be bouncing back over 472 today. AMC at 474. AMC bouncing off that 468 support and resistance I called out earlier. This is exactly what we want to see. GameStop trying to go green on the day. I believe GameStop will glow green on the day. Bullish Tuesday is what to be expected. Green Tuesday is what to be expected on GameStop. GameStop probably going to go green, holding the trend line. You see that how we tested the trend line and bounced off of that. GameStop most likely going to go green on the day. Bullish Tuesday as expected. Notice how things start to turn around. How DataZero is normally right when the dust settles. When it's all said and done. Notice. Now we're not there yet, but it's starting to happen. Hopefully you can see it. I'm also getting a lot more confirmation on my end. So I'm seeing a lot of things on my end that are telling me as an analyst, we're going to start moving up. I'm seeing more confirmation. You see how we're above the blue medium line? You see how we're testing the blue medium line on the 10-minute? I'm getting more and more confirmation that I'm going to be right. So we're not there yet. We didn't get the full bounce that I'm looking for. But you can see that there's more and more confirmation coming. Okay, so like I said, SPY's going to bounce. GameStop's going to bounce with it. AMC's going to bounce with it. GameStop's going to go green. AMC's going to go back over 472. All of the things that I told you are coming to fruition are happening right now. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. That way you can get the technicals before they happen. So you don't have to worry. You can just relax. You can just hold your AMC investment. And when shit starts to go down, you can just tune in to DataZero and he'll explain it all. Whatever's happening, I'll have an answer. And I'll also have a prediction for where we're going in the future. So if you want to relax, if you want to have peace of mind of your investment, you need to hit the like button and subscribe. You already know what you need to do. I'm not even going to say it. You know what you need to do. Lock in, man. Let's get this money together. It's too easy when you have the charts. 1,600 views, 175 likes, 276 people in the building. Whoa. Popping off right now. Something light, something nice. If you're in the chat, if you're in the building right now, drop a rocket in the chat. I want to see rocket from 200 different people. Everyone, this is an Alcoholic Anonymous meeting for stocks. You're an AMC addict and you're out of control. DZ on the beat. DZ on the charts, y'all. I just need a hot girl to say that and send it to me. Someone's a hot girl to say DZ on the charts, y'all. And that's going to be my tag. Every time I come on the live stream, it's going to say DZ on the charts, y'all. A hot girl or a child. Because, like, that's how the ad-libs go. A little kid, like a little, like, 4-year-old. DZ on the charts, y'all. Or a hot girl go, DZ on the charts, y'all. And then every time I come on the live stream, the first thing you're going to hear is that. Dude, that will make, yo, that's actually a genius idea. Oh my God. We're going to change YouTube. Watch. We're going to change YouTube, and every YouTuber is going to have a tag. Yo, watch when I make this, bro. Watch every YouTuber start doing tags. And their video, when their video comes on, it's going to have their tag. Mine's going to be DZ on the charts, y'all. We're about to change the globe, fam. If SPY gets over this blue medium line, it's definitely going to push up. The blue medium line is at 555.75. 555.75. DZ on the charts, y'all. $14,222. Shout out to the new subscribers. Got a bunch of new subscribers today, man. Welcome to the fam. We have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do over here. Welcome to the #1 spot for technicals, fundamentals, stock, and crypto content. We got lots of content for you. Dropping a daily dose of DZ. See how the alligator's trying to flip bullish? The downtrend's ending. The downtrend's ending, and it's gaining bullish momentum. Same thing for Amy and GameStop. Run it back. DZ on the beat, y'all. DZ on the charts, y'all. DZ on the charts. DZ on the charts with the British accent? That could actually be fire. Send it in. We got 272 people in the building right now. Wait, they shorted it again? No, they didn't. They still have 850,000 short shares. Amy's tracking. DZ on the charts, y'all. You gotta let the bullish divergence play out, man. It's gonna take a little bit of time. I told you more towards power hour. It's only 1:30. I said afternoon power hour type time, so around 2:33 was when I was expecting it. So it's a little early still, but we're tracking out. I think AMC will break back above 472 in my personal opinion. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I think SPY is gonna start. It might come down and briefly tap, like fill this gap, but I think SPY is gonna start trying to work its way back up. It has mad bullish divergence. RSI clearly trending up. Price clearly trending down. Like, this is going to reverse by the end of the day. The only way that it wouldn't is if the bearish divergence kept building, but that would mean that, and like, it would mean that, how can I explain this? That a bigger pump is coming, right? Because the divergence is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, right? The divergence can build out over time, but that would mean a bigger pump is coming because the RSI and the MACDs have to fix themselves and correct. So you will see that divergence correct itself. When you see divergences, it means that, like, it's showing you the underlying momentum. Like, it's showing you that, yeah, people are buying. There's buying staging. Like, there's like bulls are staging an attack. They're gearing up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to just give you ways so you can metaphorically see this in your head of what's happening here. Like, you have price trending down slowly as people sell, but bulls are slowly gaining momentum, trying to stage that attack. And yeah, you could see it, like I said, drift a little bit further, but it's going to start working its way back up. And then you're going to see this with the whole market. The whole market's going to, the money's going to flow in, and then you're going to start getting a tailwind in the memes. Yeah, a tailwind. AMC still tracking. I believe AMC will bounce over 472. Lock in or die trying. Easy on the track, y'all. Rave. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green on the day. Go. As long as GameStop stays above this trend line, it's going to remain bullish. If it breaks below the trend line, then we will see some pullback. As RSI cools down, we come back down, probably retest 22.32 as support, and then push to the upside. But we would probably, if we do break underneath the trend line, we'd probably come down to 22.32. If so, just know that on GameStop. If we break this trend line, we'll come down to 22.32. We also have a couple gap fills to the downside. There's a gap at 20 and a gap at 21. We made two gaps, one each day. Last week we had two 8% bangers last week in a row, 8% and then 8%. We made a gap both of those days. It was sick that GameStop was pumping on my B-Day stream. If it doesn't fill it today, I would expect this bullish divergence to play out and SPY come up to test one of these key levels and then pull back. We'll probably come fill it later this week. Let's see what what NASDAQ's doing. SPY's getting a little bit of a pump. AMC 471. Definitely want to see AMC back over 472. So far tracking. SQQQ, yeah, SQQQ up 7%. When SQQQ pumps, man, it pumps, and it's worth it. It definitely pays out. SQQQ has big days, but also when it pulls back pretty hard because it's 3x leverage. So you get 3x leverage, and if you do options, you get even more leverage. So you could definitely lose and make a lot using SQQQ. Options on a 3x leverage stock. Think about that. You're getting leverage on leverage because SQQQ is already levered 3x. Run it back, you dig? Run it back with the 100 stacks. Yo. Yeah, we're changing the game, fam. We're changing the game. We're changing the game. We are changing the game, dude. We are changing YouTube. AMC YouTube, stock YouTubing. We're changing it all, baby. We're making waves out here. All right, gap filled on SPY. Gap filled on SPY. So this is huge. This is actually huge. Because now that that gap is filled, algorithms are going to have nothing. They were hunting for that gap. This is big. Bullish divergence still building. I would not be too sure that SPY is going to dump. We can clearly see, and actually I see a falling wedge now too. Don't be too sure. Trust me, I want SPY to dump too. But I have to look at what the charts are telling me. And I'm telling you, power hour is going to be SPY. It's going to be SPY pumpy time. Right around that power hour time too, probably. We'll probably get the bullish divergence to play out all day. And then right around power hour, start pushing. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. There's a bit of a falling wedge here on SPY. That's going to be bullish as fuck. I want SPY to dump. I want it to dump. I want to make a lot of money. Trust me, I will make bread if SPY dumps right now, today. I will make fucking bread. Stay tuned. We might be doing a gifted giveaway. Might be doing a gifted giveaway here at the end of the day. Stay tuned. Wow, we just got more subscribers. Shout out, man. Thank you. 14,023. 14,023. Shout out to the new subs. We've got a couple new subs today. Hopefully you're in the chat. I would love to see you in the chat if possible. I know sometimes new people be a little shy. It's all good. Welcome to the fam. We have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do over here. We got our finger on the pulse when it comes to stocks and crypto. You can see how AMC's following the white dotted line prediction. We got this shit on lock. The only thing we need to worry about is if GameStop breaks this trend line or not. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Running. We just keep it 100. We changing everything, man. We're growing super fast. I know people see our daily growth. We're making waves out here, fam. We might become the top stock and crypto channel ever. We might become the top stock and crypto channel. I mean, the TA is literally gold, and that's not even counting all of the other knowledge I give away. So if you want to start learning and actually understanding what's going on in the world of finance, you know what you need to do. Hey, whoa. GameStop might be breaking down out of this trend here. If we break down out of the trend, we're coming back down towards this 22.32. GameStop has support at 22.91. How many people played the $21 calls on GameStop last week? That was an absolutely legendary call. Someone was hurting in the Discord. They were like, damn, I lost a lot of bread. And I was like, yo, I gotta play for you, bruh. $21 calls on GameStop. And look what happened. Woo! $21 calls paid out, baby. GameStop looking to bounce off of that. AMC still tracking. AMC still tracking. $15-minute MACD just went green on SPY. SPY building bullish momentum. More confirmation. GameStop needs to break back above 23.20 to be bullish. If not, we're going to see more downside. GameStop. AMC still tracking. 471. Tracking. Okay.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Is SPY gonna start tracking too? Is SPY going to start tracking too? Let's find out. Oh, we're mad close to 200 likes. We're at 192. We need 8 more to get that 200 mark. SPY might start tracking too, y'all. Come on, GameStop. I just want to see GameStop go back above. We had this nice pump up into this level, but they've been shorting all day on GameStop. Trying to push it down, trying to stop this momentum. GameStop is starting to get a little crazy. I want to know how short interest hasn't gone up because they've shorted so much. If next short interest report we get, it has to go up. They've shorted so much. It's gonna go up. Short interest is gonna go. Look at all those white bars are all shorting volume. If you look at the short volume on GME, it's crazy. So they've been shorting, more shorting. They started shorting even more recently. 828, 829.
You made another one.
You made another one? SPY. I would love to see you die. I'm just being honest when I say I want the market to go away. Might be using this as resistance here. This trend line as resistance. We broke down below it and we're using it as resistance. That is bearish. GameStop. AMC still tracking immaculately well. That's why you want to lock in, hit that like button, and subscribe for accurate technical analysis. guess Spy's gonna start tracking too. Finger on the pulse. I wanna see you tracking. Bitch, you better play out right now. It's the rainy season right now. Rainy season in the South. All right, AMC still tracking out right now. AMC still tracking. We do have a bit of a deviation from SPY. SPY breaking down. Market is melting down. Market is melting down right now. We do have GameStop also breaking down out of the trend line. I told you if we broke down out of this trend line, expect more bearishness. You are seeing more bearishness right now. Okay, AMC still tracking out right now, building bullish momentum to try to get back above that 472 level. You want to see AMC back above 472. That's going to be our key level to break back above. I think this can happen before close. RSI slightly trending up. 10-minute MACD trying to go green. 5-minute MACD green. GameStop breaking below the trend line. So this is going to be slightly bearish for GameStop as we broke below this trend line. GameStop has support at 2290. If we can get back above that 2290 level, we could see a bounce back above the trend line, as this would be a wick on the bigger time frames. Let me see here. Well, it's a pretty solid candle, but if we bounce back up, it would make a wick, which means we could hold the overall trend because it is more macro. But as of right now, it does look like we're breaking out of the trend, and we'll come back down and retest 2232. So have that on your radar for downside targets. if trend is confirmed as resistance. So if we see it come back up, retest it as resistance, that means it's going to pull back. We have already retested it slightly here on the smaller time frame, but we have not retested it on the macro. We're also using that 2291 support and resistance. Right now we're using that as resistance. So you can see here on the micro 5-minute time frame, we've tested the trend line as resistance, came down, tried to use support, and now we're testing this as resistance as well, which means most likely we're going to head back down towards this 2254 and this 2232. In order to see that not happen, we'd have to break back above 2291, confirming that as support. Now, AMC is breaking back above 472 as we expected. AMC breaking back above 472 as we expected. AMC tracking right now. That's why you want to lock in. We did just break 200 likes as well. Yeah, SQQQ's up 8.35% on the day right now. So like I said, SQQQ can definitely make you a bag if you play it right. Definitely make you a bag if you play it right. On options, that's probably at least 20 to 50% easily, depending on where you got it at and what you're playing. 850s did go in the money. You could have got as low, yeah, you could have did 850s. We talked about SQQQ call options last week. SQQQ breaking out of this like bull flag, and then it has this uptrend with this pennant breakout. So right here's a pennant shape. You have this pennant breakout, overall uptrend held. So we do see some bullish signs on SQQQ right now as it's holding this trend line. Market breaking down, but market is getting very oversold, so I would expect a bounce here from SPY. Also bullish divergence, so that can mean that obviously SPY can trend down, but that divergence is going to correct. So we definitely have bullish divergence. RSI clearly trending up, and it's starting to build out on the bigger time frames, which makes it even more valid. You can see RSI clearly trending up, price clearly trending down, price making lower lows and lower highs, RSI making higher highs and higher lows. So that bullish divergence will correct. AMC tracking 100% on Q. I told you I'll break out the white dotted lines and the rockets. I said if you drop rockets, I will drop white dotted lines. And we came together as a family to make AMC bounce. You can see AMC confirming that 472 level as support right now, or trying to confirm it, I can say. You can see how we broke above it, and we're trying to confirm 472 as support. This would be very bullish. Possible double bottom structure as well. So you can see AMC tracking perfectly. With that prediction. Breaking back above that 472 level as expected. See, man, starting late, bro. I already have almost 2,000 views. Like, why is starting late better? I don't understand it. I get more views. Nvidia, Tesla, way. Top 10 trending stocks. Why is Nvidia trending? Because it's dumping. Nvidia is down 8%. Taking the whole entire market with it, double top style. Top 1, top 2. Nvidia is gonna end up dumping so hard. The market could just end up fucking puking because of Nvidia. People are too bullish, man. I tried to tell everyone the reckoning was coming. And as these tech stocks pull back, AMC is gonna do better and better and better. And look at GameStop trying to find support as well. If the market starts to pull back more, we're going to start pumping, because what's going to start happening is if these tech stocks keep pulling back, margin calls will come. And they will have to either close some of those loaned out positions or post more collateral. So if we keep seeing the market puke, yeah. Because I know that for a fact they were trying to stage. They were trying to fix it. You think they want this to dump? No, they don't want this to dump right now. They were trying to stage an attack. That's why we have this bullish divergence. But there's so much selling going on right now, they can't. Mad freaking selling, bro. People are dipping out of Nvidia, dude. Nvidia does have bullish divergence as well, though. So it's not over yet, y'all. It's not going to go out without a fight, man. It's not going to go down without a fight. This shit's going to fight. They're going to fight. So just get ready, man. Things are looking good. I'm bearish on the market. I want this shit to dump. Higher SQQQ goes, the more and more money I make. I'm ready for it to dump. I've got a nice little hedge position. But I'm going to be cautious and careful, because I've seen this before. I want to make sure this is complacency, because if it is complacency, we're going to see a big downtrend. Big downtrend if this is complacency stage. So you get that euphoria blow off top, and then we get everyone just, all the perma bulls saying we just need to cool off before the next rally, but really it's about to rug pull the entire market. And if you look at the NASDAQ chart, it looks very similar to that chart. It's kind of crazy. Look at that chart and then look at this. Complacency, baby. Oh man, I would love to see the market just die. That would be excellent for my portfolio and my personal health. Yo, I can't believe bro dropped 100 bean on my head. How far will Nvidia drop when the bubble pops? I got targets to the downside for Nvidia. So just basically like if we lost this 92.55 level, it would probably come down to like 68 to 74. But Nvidia has gap fills all the way down as far as $32. So... And I also told people that once the bubble pops, all the people that bought up here, they're going to be stuck for a very, very long time. And that's exactly what they want, is people to hold the bag. Because Nvidia is going to come all the way down to fill this gap. And then guess what? It's not going to come back up for a very, very, very long time. It's going to have to capitulate. It's going to do this. I'll show you on the chart. It's going to have to pull back all the way back down. And then bottom out, which takes a long time. And then it will eventually come back up. Yeah, Nvidia is a perfect definition of that chart. Look at it. Look at it. Blow off top, complacency. Look. Blow off top. Look at that blow off top. Look at that blow off top. Then you get your complacency bounce. Yeah, it's time. It's time, everybody. It's fucking time. It's coming, baby. And nobody thought it would. Oh, it's coming. The market is way overvalued. I tried to tell everybody Nvidia's a sell right now. They said I was crazy. I told you all the top was in. And if we confirm this 9202 level as resistance, I'm telling you, that's gonna be it. It could make so that's top one, top two for a double top. And then on top of that, let's say if the double top plays out, let's say we work our way down, double top plays out, we confirm that as resistance. We come down, we fill the gap, then we bounce, right? Look what that makes. Shoulder, head, shoulder. And the whole market is set up on the same shit because Nvidia will take everything with it. Because the whole entire rally has been built on fucking AI bullshit lies. AI isn't even profitable right now. That's why they're hyping this shit up. That's because they wanted to hype it up because they needed the money to invest in the AI. AI is going to be something, but not right now. AI is going to change the world, but not right now. Nobody's making profit off of AI right now. The return on investment's not there. It was the AI bubble, baby, and it's time to pull back. It is time. AI bubble. $10-minute MACD going green, AMC. UVXY is a fund that moves inverse of SPY. It's an index. GameStop is trying to confirm 2291 as support. This could help us potentially hold that trend line on the macro, because if we can get a bounce, it will make a wick. You see what I mean by a wick? So if we get a bounce back in here, we can have a wick on the bigger time frames. And even if we made a hammer candle like this, made it right here, hammer candle at the bottom of a downtrend means reversal. So let's see how this candle forms. We're not there yet, but I could see in theory a way that GameStop could get back above the trend line. But if we come up and test the trend line as resistance, then we're gonna pull back. SPY did break down out of that falling wedge structure, which is kind of crazy. So what we're seeing here is that bearish divergence. Remember, I said it can drift down before correcting. I think still power hour. I'm actually going to take this and just move this down. Because I still think power hour is going to be where SPY tries to reverse. But SQQQ did get a nice pump to 891 with 8.48%, 8.5% right now, 8.5%, 8.5% green day, baby. AMC still tracking, 100% still tracking. GameStop, we want to see GameStop break back above 2291. RSI oversold right now.
Classic on the track, boy. Go GameStop. Hey.
Drop some rockets in the chat for GameStop. GameStop trying to confirm $22.91. Drop them rockets in the chat for game. NASDAQ is dying. It's all NVIDIA's fault. NVIDIA has bullish divergence. NVIDIA is going to bounce. It is going to bounce. It's not just going to bleed out like this. No way. Unless the RSI is way oversold. There's no fucking way, bro. Buyers are going to step in. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way there's not going to be buyers for NVIDIA. People, they're going to hold the bag regardless, but NVIDIA's going to get a decent bounce. Buyers will step in, will get a bounce, and then continue to pull back. They're going to hold the bag, but buyers are going to step in. And the only way that this thing would flush out is if the whales didn't get out on this complacency bounce, and the whales are smarter than that. Whales took profit here because that's why we had the original pullback. Whales took profit. Then we had more profit taking here because remember I told you those large positions, they cannot sell unless it's a rally. They have to sell into the rally because they're large positions. So that's why you get these complacency stage bounces, so they can get people to hold the bag so they're basically like looking for bag holders. So they let it run up a little bit and they sell into that. So the only way is if some whales got caught, which our whales are smarter than that, and then they start flushing, panic. Now, I could easily see retail start to flush out, but I think there's going to be retail stepping in to buy at this point. Retail's also becoming more sophisticated, but you have to remember that retail still is made up of beginner traders. So there's traders that are newbies, and then there's experts. You know what I mean? Everything in between for retail. So I think some retail will be stepping in to buy at these levels. It's extremely oversold. So I don't see it just flushing all the way down. But once we get towards 93.02, that's where things are going to get interesting for NVIDIA, because we have this huge double top structure that could be playing out on NVDA. NVIDIA down 9.28% though. NVIDIA has not been able to hold its legs since earnings. So we had that earnings call. NVIDIA flushed. It came up, we tested as resistance, flushed some more. Taking the whole entire market with it. And the crazy thing about this week is we have so much shit going on that this could be a very, very, very bearish week if things don't start to turn out soon, because we have JOLTS tomorrow, and I guarantee you if JOLTS comes out lower, which it's already forecasted to come out lower, that's going to make the market dump. We have non-farm payrolls and unemployment on Friday. If unemployment comes out higher, especially higher than expected, market's going to dump. This could get bad very, very fast. And that's exactly why they're shaking people out of AMC and GME right now, because once the market really starts to tank, guess what? Then, yeah, we will get a real move. Because the only way to really squeeze these fuckers is actually get margin calls and shit. We need to see market capitulation like Volkswagen, and then we're going to squeeze the fuck out of them. That's when we will squeeze them. When the market is fucking flushing. And it's coming soon. Why am I not a millionaire? Because I don't have $100,000 to invest. If you want to give me $100,000, I can flip it right now and turn it into $1 million. If anybody hears this and wants to donate $100,000 to me, I will take it and flip it easily. AMC still tracking 100%. I've already explained this. Once you understand and can trade, it becomes about how much capital you have, and then it becomes a waiting game. So what I'm doing now, I'm in accumulation phase. I'm accumulating dollars. Once I have enough dollars, I'm going to take them and flip them. But I'm in accumulation phase right now. It's a long process. Once you get your trades over 50%, then you make money. So once you become a trader and you can swing trade or day trade, whatever the hell you do, and you're better than 50% win-loss ratio, then you slowly make money over time. Once you have that figured out, then you have to understand that stacking assets is your only goal. So I'm in accumulation phase. Once I get enough assets and dollars, then I'm going to go back into flip phase. I'm going to take a large portion of that and flip. But I also do things strategically. I make sure that I have a savings account. I make sure that I have a stock portfolio, crypto portfolio, different assets. It's a long game, 10 years. I've been doing this hardcore for since 2020. I would say if everyone does the same, if you learn about cash flow, how to make your money work for you, how to invest, within 5 years, you'll notice that you have way more money than you ever would have had if you didn't follow this path. But you have to learn about cash flow, the fiat currency system, debt, economics, how to make your money work for you, high yield savings accounts, staking, dividends, all those things. Once you start doing all of those things combined, multiple cash flows, or cash flows, you'll notice within 5 years, at the end of that 5 years, you'll have way more bread than you ever would have had if you didn't follow that path. Eric G in the building. Goal is to make $1 million, though. That is my goal. I'm literally poor. By the way, just so anyone knows, I don't have any money. I'm poor. Just so you are aware. I'm below the poverty line. GameStop trying to confirm that support and resistance. Let's go. Drop rockets in the chat for game. Rockets in the chat for game. I literally eat ramen noodles for dinner and sleep on a futon. And I drive an old car and wear the same clothes every day. look in my closet, it's filled with the same outfit over and over again. Repeat it. Minimalist lifestyle, you dig? GameStop trying to get green MACD 5-minute time frame. I want to see some rockets in the chat for game. I want to see some rockets in the chat for game. GameStop trying to confirm 22.91 as support. I did move SPY's prediction down. I just moved SPY's prediction down. It is tracking right now. I moved SPY's prediction down. It is tracking. SQQQ RSI extremely overbought. Watch out. SQQQ might be getting that pullback. Power hour, I think, is going to be reversal time for SPY. Power hour coming up in 1 hour. GameStop trying to confirm that 22.91. If we do, we can get back above the trend line possibly. AMC still tracking. Want to see AMC break back above 472. Put one in the air for GameStop. If GameStop can hold the level, could see a recovery. Chiquita in the building. J. Cole, Danny, Chris, Lindsay, and Chris Range in the building. Weekend Warrior, you dig? Got 262 in the building right now. Press that like button. Press that like button. Run them numbers up. Got a nice little boost in the algo for some reason. 260 in here. Something's going on. Want to see AMC break back above 472. SPY right now following white dotted line. I had to move it down a little bit, but it is what it is. Everything I do is live and recorded, so you guys can see everything I've done as far as technicals and everything is concerned. AMC tracking so far, but the prediction is over. I want to see AMC break back above 472. AMC tracked along the whole prediction path. SQQQ players getting money right now. SQQQ players getting money. The fam getting money. Love to see it. A lot of people learned about SQQQ via this channel. A lot of people didn't even know this existed. Highly risky stock, but can give you major rewards if played correctly. Now again, this stock moves inverse of the market. So when NASDAQ goes up, this goes down. When NASDAQ goes down, this goes up. And it's a great way to play the market, even if you want to play downside on the market using only shares. This also pays dividends. So it literally pays you while you hold it. Now, this is not financial advice. This is a very dangerous asset. But with danger, with a lot of risk, comes a lot of reward. You gotta learn how to manage it. Gotta learn how to handle it. Beat the beat up like a vandalist. Did I mention I'm hot like a candle is? Yeah, I'm lit like a candle lit. The flow is ambidextrous. Right and left handed. Beat the beat up, it needs a bandage. Pull out a hand cannon. Shout out Ruben, Mike, Roy, and Danny Lamb. Shout out, y'all. Much appreciated, fam. Want to see GameStop hold 22.91. Want to see AMC back above 472. If GameStop doesn't hold this level, we have support at 22.54 and 22.32. Looks like GameStop is trying to hold though. Lockheed Martin stock outperforming the S&P 500. What? No shit, because there's a little World War III about to start. In fact, the fact that this is outperforming the SPY shows you that there's a fucking problem. The fact that this looks like war. This looks like wartime charts. Market bleeding. Lockheed Martin outperforming the SPY. Get ready for WW3, y'all. No fear. Not fear-mongering. I just want you to be prepared. That way you can make money off of the situation and take care of your family and be prepared for whatever's coming. Lockheed Martin outperforming SPY. Get ready. Shit's going down, man. We got major problems. Proxy war with Russia. We're literally fighting Russia via Ukraine, and we're fighting in the Middle East via Israel. We got two proxy wars going on, and the U.S. is directly involved in both. Do not get it twisted. U.S. is directly involved with fighting Russia. It's U.S. versus Russia. Don't get it twisted. It's U.S. versus Russia and U.S. versus Middle East. Do not get it twisted. GameStop trying to confirm that 2291. Yo, so many people sheep. So many people are sheep, bruh. AMC or GameStop 5-minute MACD turning green. Possible bullish. RSI trending up. Let's go. AMC 5-minute MACD green. 10-minute MACD green. AMC trying to build bullish momentum. AMC trying to fucking recover, baby. Confirm that 472. Hey, listen, so many people are sheep, bro. Don't be a sheep, bro. Please, don't be a sheep. A lot of people talking about politics right now like they even follow politics. Listen, you're being played by the government, okay? Half of the people talking about politics right now don't even follow politics other than when it's election time. And that means you're a sheep. You know why? Because you don't really care about the stuff. So just stop capping like you care or even understand what you're talking about. And third, the government wants you divided right now. They want you fighting. They want you to have opinions on politically charged things that you don't even really care about. Stop being manipulated by the government. The government is manipulating you. They want you divided. The government will never save you. It's always going to be us versus them, okay? That's why they want to divide us. You have to understand it's us versus them. And the government will not save you, okay? Everybody wants the government to do something. How about we do something? How about that? How about we take away power from the government, stop giving the government all of our taxes, and how about, let's say, imagine this, right? You go to work, and instead of giving 40 to 50% of your check away, every check, imagine if you got your whole check or 90% of your check. And instead of having a big overinflated government, you got your money. And that way you can go do shit. Maybe we can organize together in small community groups and make things happen. You don't need the government. The government's not going to save you. They're just going to leech off of you, okay? They make no profit. They're just going to take your money. So the bigger the government gets, the more money they're going to take away from you. People need to understand what's really going on, man. They want us divided. They want us angry at each other. That's not what needs to go down, man. We need to be united. Divided we fall, man. Divided we fall. Spy still tracking. AMC 470. GameStop 2297. GameStop trying to get confirm that 2291. There's a lot of buy orders for AMC at this like 466 to 442. A big buy wall. $482. So we need 10 more cents. 10 cent.
Try hard.
Yo, what up? Taxes on tips is crazy. And now they want to tax unrealized capital gains. Like, what the fuck? The government just wants to take more and more of your money. That's what you have to understand. And the government's just going to keep getting more and more broke as time goes on because they keep printing more and more money. The government cannot fix anything, and they cannot save you. They're just going to take more and more of your money. The government is actually a parasitic class that leeches off of the people. They don't even really do anything. All they do is take your money and steal it. If there was less government, you would pay less taxes, and you would literally have more of your own money. And you would have more freedom. I don't understand what people don't get. Instead, they want to be bots and be pro-government. Which is literally manipulation by the government to make you pro-government. Nobody is born and says, I want to be ruled by a parasitic class, or I want to be told what to do, or no one is born and like, oh, I want to fucking abide by a bunch of arbitrary laws. Nobody is born thinking that shit. I want to pay more taxes. The government literally propagandizes you and tricks you into being pro-government.
Hey, TJ, you made this?
Basically, I just see a lot of people like on Facebook and shit talking about political shit. They don't even know what they're talking about because they don't even follow this shit. They're only talking about it because it's top popular right now. Like, people are such sheep, bro. I'm so tired of it. Especially nowadays, man. People are just fucking sheep, bro. They literally believe shit they hear on the internet, like, without fact checking it. As soon as someone, like, they imagine hearing something on the internet and believing it as truth without no fact check. Or the media will tell them something, the news is the talking heads, and they'll believe it. Don't believe anything you hear on the internet. Fact check everything. And most of all, have your own opinions. Do not have an opinion on something simply because you heard someone say it or someone told you to have that opinion about that particular subject. Literally just critically think. That's all people need to do. Amy, why are you doing this to me. I want to see you back over 473. Amy, melting. Will the memes make it? Help me. Amy got shorted 550,000 short shares today. So they're trying to pull Amy back while the market's pulling back. And I explained why earlier in the live stream. They need Amy to pull back when the market's pulling back, because when Amy follows its negative beta like it normally does, naturally, they have a lot of problems, especially when AMC is going up while the market's going down. That you have to understand that would exacerbate the margin call, because now AMC's short, now the shorts are becoming more and more underwater as the liquidity comes less and less and less. So that's why it's very important for them to dump short shares on the days that market is red, because the bank's going to call them up, or the lender's going to, whoever the lender is, the market maker, whoever's lending them out, is going to call them up and be like, yo, you see the market right now, right? Your liquidity or your collateral, it's worth, let's see here. Your collateral is worth 8% less than it was earlier today. And let's say hypothetically AMC was up, 2%, 5%, and the stock you're short on is up. Yeah, so I'm going to need more collateral, or we're going to have to close that position. And then the person who's holding the short position like, hold up. Then they call up Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron, I need a favor, bro. I need about 1.4 million short shares. I need you to loan them out to me so I can dump this stock. Right now we have low volume, so they dump it. Push us down. But if AMC starts going up in conjunction with the market going down, that makes it far more worse for the short sellers. So that's why it's important for them to try to short it down on these days like today. And remember, I just posted AMC has negative beta. I literally just posted it. And you've also seen it before. We've seen the market pull back, AMC rip. The only times it doesn't rip when the market pulls back is when they start dumping a mass amount of shares. And this has happened last time, because SPY dumped last week, remember? When we played SQQQ, and they dumped a bunch of shares that day too. It all lends credence to what I'm telling you. AMC has support at 468. We must hold this level because our next level is 464. We have a lot of buy orders here. So we're starting to get into that buy order. You see there's a lot of buy orders right here. Look at that green block. It's all buy orders. And those start at like 465 all the way down to 442. So it looks like they're trying to push it down into the buy order liquidity zone. Trying to get some liquidity out of her. Push her into them buy orders. Definitely don't believe anything you hear on the internet. Fact check everything. Especially with AI deepfakes coming out the way they are. It's the rainy season in Florida right now, y'all. It's actually not that bad. Stays cool. Cools the place down a bit. 250 in the building still. Wow, thank you for watching. DZ live stream. 2,200 views. It is officially power hour. It's officially power hour. See, we're almost at. And we started late. I'm telling you, man. For some reason, starting late gets more views. I don't know what it is, but it works. Why is that? I can stream less time and get more views. This is definitely when 9:40. It should have been at like 10 o'clock because that's when ISM dropped. So you're telling me Bitcoin started dropping pre-ISM? Like somebody knew it was gonna be bad news? Interesting. GCA in the building. Cliff. Amen. Glad Dead. Glad Hand Dev. Motorhead. K&K. GameStop. Let's see some rockets in the chat for Game. GameStop trying to hold the line. 22.91 support. If GameStop starts to recover, that should help AMC get some momentum. We got 273 in the building right now. So we're popping off big right now. People are tuning in to see what's going on with SPY, AMC, GME, Bitcoin, crypto, SQQQ. Unique. One lock. This is what we do. Making moves. We don't know about you. We just do what we do. That's why the DZ fam keep growing. We're at 14,000. $22 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. AMC 468, GameStop 2296, SPY 552, 59, SQQQ 890. 890. AMC down about 2.80%. GameStop down 2%. SQQQ up 8.5%. Want to see AMC back above 472. Rockets in the chat. AMC coming back. Drop a rocket in the chat if you want AMC to come back. If you don't want AMC to fade into oblivion, you need to drop a rocket. That's all, folks. Here we go, Amy. Here we go. Here we go, Amy. Here we go. Here we go, Amy. Here we go. Hey, hey. Amy 470. GameStop 22.96. Spy getting a little tiny bounce. Spy tracking. Amy 471. Amy pushing for the 472. Want to see Amy back above 472? That will be good for me and you. Yo. Shit is stupid. 472, good for me and you. Under 472, that makes us blue. Four seven two. 472. I want to see Amy. 72. DZ on the charts, y'all. I'm gonna make it so if the YouTuber don't have his tag, he ain't popping. DZ on the charts, y'all. Record your best voice of saying DZ on the charts and send it to my Instagram or my email or my Twitter. And maybe you can be the tag. AMC pushing above 472. AMC pushing above 472. I told you AMC would be breaking back above 472. AMC doing just that. I told you this would happen before the end of the day. Also, GameStop breaking back above the 2290 level, confirming it as support. If we can manage to get back above this sloping resistance, we may have a chance. Now, I'm here to tell you that if we reject from the sloping support and resistance, that is still ultimately bearish. So what you want to see is GameStop break back above the yellow line, because if we reject from the yellow line, that is actually going to confirm, okay? That would actually confirm on the macro that the downtrend that the uptrend is coming to an end. So what we want to see is a break back above that yellow line. That's what you want to see. SPY also tracking with the prediction. SPY also tracking as well. Watch out, bullishness may come for SPY here towards the end of the day. Roaring Lion in the building, Banner in the building, Weaver in the building, Nate in the building. 254 right now. Everyone hit that like button and subscribe if you find the video informative, entertaining, educational. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Easy on the chart, y'all. You want to see AMC break above the yellow line as well. Easy on the charts, y'all. Easy on the chart, y'all. GameStop getting a bit of recovery in the close. AMC 472 dropped them rockets in the chat for AMC and GameStop. me tell you what's up. Let me tell you what's up right now. AMC has a major resistance right here because of the sloping and the horizontal support and resistance. If AMC can manage to break above, we could see a nice pop to the upside. But there's a very good chance we could see rejection back down. This is AMC's biggest test. You can see the Bollinger Bands are very tight right now. We must use the blue line as support. AMC is about to make a major move is what I'm trying to tell you. Doc Will just dropped the $9.99. You dig? Absolute legend. Thank you, Doc Will, man. I appreciate it. School is rough. Indeed, brother. Indeed. Hang in there, bro. Working towards a common goal. Yeah, Bollinger Band starting to tighten up for Amy and GameStop, man. We're about to see a major move for the two memes. So get ready. Thank you, Doc Will, for the 10. We gotta break back above this level here. SQQQ creeping towards 9% on the day. SQQQ creeping towards 9%. SPY pulling back. Market is melting. This is what you want to see for a setup for AMC to potentially make some moves as the market melts down. We should have known there was a continuation to the downside. That's a top, a rounded top officially now. So now it's confirming SPY like dying. This is confirmed. Double top, baby. Remember I talked about this? After this rally, I told you guys that SPY was going to do this. I said it was going to come all the way up and then start coming back down. Remember we talked about this weeks ago, and I said if I project out this far, that was a crazy ass call. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like that crazy ass call is coming to fruition as that double top structure is starting to come into play very, very clearly. Which means SQQQ could absolutely pump. You could see a massive move for SQQQ. And we're talking, let's see. We're talking at least, at minimum, a 30%, if not 80 to 100% move. Yeah, so opportunities are definitely coming if you're smart and you know what's happening. People are rotating out of the larger cap stocks. Rate cuts are coming. The market's been doing nothing but going up. It's time for a pullback. GameStop unfortunately rejecting from the trend line. GameStop unfortunately rejecting from trend line. So this is actually bearish for GameStop. So I just want to keep everybody posted. Now what's probably going to happen next is we're going to start working our way down on GameStop. You're going to start working your way back towards this gap fill and this 2232 level. And we're going to see what we do here. We might have to come all the way down to fill this gap. We definitely got to fill these gaps though. And we're definitely probably going to come back. Well, not probably. We're going to definitely come back for 2232 to retest that. That's our next major level of support and resistance as we're using this as resistance right now. trend line. That means this overall uptrend is ending, but that doesn't mean that it has to be a downtrend. It just means that we have to pull back and consolidate before we make another move. So just be aware of that, and understand fully what's going on. And then also understand fully what's going on here with SPY is it's possibly making a macro double top, which could be devastating for the market. If SPY cannot stay above this next major level of 550.30, you're going to see absolute capitulation for SPY. But RSI is so oversold right now that I would expect it to get a bounce off of that level. Plus, we're outside of the bands with RSI crazy oversold. So SPY is probably going to get a pretty vicious bounce. Just be aware. But right now, SPY bleeding. And since this is moving in towards the later half of the day, this is going to be institutions. So if we see institutions continuing to sell, that's going to be a lot more sign that, hey, you know, this could be that bigger, that set up to that bigger crash that we're all looking for, where SQQQ will begin to pay out. Now, everyone make comments, leave comments, because I'm about to do a gifted giveaway. I told you about this. I said if we didn't get any gifteds by the end of the day, I will do a giveaway so we can keep our streak, because we got a massive amount of super chats, but we didn't get any new members. So we're going to be doing a gifted giveaway right now. So make sure you leave comments if you want a chance to win. Better drop them rockets. Better drop them rockets. We're about to do 5 gifted. 5 gifted giveaway. Make sure you hit that like button. We're giving back to the community. You know how we do here. We give back to the community. Unlike other YouTubers, we actually give back to our family. We give back to our community. Other YouTubers take notes. Take notes, and maybe you can build a community like mine. We give back to the community. Five gifted. 5 gifted, coming in hot. If you want a chance to win a free membership for a month, leave comments right now. Hit them rockets, hit them rockets, hit them rockets. Drop them rockets if you want a chance to win a free membership for a month. 5 of them going out, so there's 5 chances to win. 5 chances to win. Unlike most YouTubers, we actually give back to our community here, so check this out. All right, y'all, so we're doing a gifted giveaway for our community. We're about to give away 5 gifted to our community. Let's go. I'll show you how we do it here. All right, 5 gifted in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 gifted from me to you. 5 gifted from me to you. 5 gifted. Let's see who got gifted. Yo, let's see. Who got the gifted? Roaring Lying. Jeans. BW. Drop the hype in the chat. Drop the hype in the chat. Jeremy was also gifted. 5 gifted from me to you, fam. Giving back to the community. That's how we do here on the DZ live stream. Shout out to the winners. Shout out to the winners of the gifted giveaway. Shout out to the winners of the gifted giveaway. You know how we do here. All right, GameStop trying to hold that $23 level, holding $22.91. Spy slipping. Spy needs to hold 550.30 or you're going to see absolute capitulation. SQQQ up 10% on the day. SQQQ ripping $9 right now. SQQQ $9. Market absolutely melting. Things are getting crazy right now. I think that ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to any SQQQ holders. All right, AMC slight pullback. AMC slight pullback. AMC 469. GameStop 2297. AMC needs to break back above the sloping support and resistance. That's the problem right now. We need to break above that yellow line. I'm going to extend it so we can keep tracking. Kind of a falling wedge structure naturally being made between this. You kind of have a falling wedge structure here. Shout out to the winners of the DZ Fam Gifted giveaway. Enjoy your memberships, drop your rockets. And welcome to the fam. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. 14,022. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate everybody for being here right now. I hate how the lines move. On Weeble, that's the only thing, man. Weeble is a great free software, but the lines freaking move around. So I can't, like, sometimes use trend lines and stuff like that. But we have a falling wedge structure for Amy. We need to break above the sloping support and resistance. GameStop drifting up here in the close. SPY getting somewhat of a bounce off of that 550. 550.50. I'm sorry, 550.50. I'm sorry, 550.30. 550.30. SPY getting a bounce off of that. That's a major level. 550.30. Major level for SPY. That's why I expected it to get a bounce there. RSI extremely oversold. SQQQ pulling back from that $9 level. That's going to be resistance. $9 is going to be resistance for SQQQ. We'll mark at 907. SPY getting a bounce off of that 550.30. Major level of support and resistance. The fact that we're back retesting it, though, is crazy. This could be like a double, almost like a double top, but the macro double top is wild. The fact that we came up and retested the all-time highs as resistance and just melted. Yeah, we could definitely see capitulation all the way back down. And if we lose this level here, like say we lose this level here, oh boy, you're gonna see, yeah, capitulation. And that's what we need for AMC to squeeze for real. We need capitulation. We need fucking capitulation. GameStop short percentage of the float has fallen. Yeah, but also GameStop float has been sold like 10 times. Percentage of shares that are sold short for GameStop has declined. Yeah, watch it go back up. They're trying to shake people right now. Benzinga trying to tell people that, oh, GameStop short interest went down, so no short squeeze. Listen, anything over 8 to 10% is a short squeeze. GameStop has 9.27% short interest. Plus, they're shorting a ton. Look how much they're shorting. So that short interest, I guarantee you once we get another report, guarantee you that short interest is going to go higher than 10% once we get our next report on short interest. I guarantee you it's going to be higher than 10%. Yo, GameStop just made a higher low, and it might be able to break back above that trend line. This is crazy. GameStop fighting hard. Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. GameStop fighting very hard. GameStop putting up a vicious battle, 2309, AMC 464, SPY 551, 56. SPY getting a bounce in the close, SPY getting a bounce in the close, institutions buying in the close. I repeat, institutions buying into close. GameStop recovering in the close. GameStop recovering in the close. Hold up, hold up. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Whoa! AMC! Boom boom candle, because they manipulate. This is showing the manipulation in real time. AMC boom boom candle in the close. AMC boom boom candle in the close. Full manipulation, baby. This is showing you they're trying to push it down, but it doesn't really belong down. AMC's gonna get a nasty bounce. Do not worry. Do not be discouraged. The manipulation is real. AMC's getting a nasty bounce. AMC going into the buy orders as well. AMC going into those buy orders. Remember those buy orders at that 460, that 464 level. So AMC getting a lot of buy orders right now. A lot of buy orders being triggered by AMC. So do not worry. Do not be discouraged. We have a major level of support here with these buy orders. GameStop getting a nice little boost in the close. GameStop 23.14 close. AMC 463. SPY 552.14. SPY getting a nice pump in the close as well. We told you that SPY would probably get a little bit of a pump in the close. That's what we've seen. SPY getting a pump in the close. Inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. So SPY probably going to push back up towards 552.99. SQQQ pulling back from that $9 range. SQQQ extremely overbought right now, so SQQQ just need to cool down a little bit. It's all good. Bitcoin 58,000 and Ethereum 2,400. I appreciate everybody for watching today, man. Appreciate everybody for watching. Truly appreciate it. Hopefully you found the video informative, entertaining, educational. If you did, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We already boosted up to 283 people in the building, so you know what it is. Got a huge boost here at the end. Almost 300 people in the building, so keeping it 100, keeping it a buck. You already know how we do. I appreciate everybody for watching. We did 5 gifted giveaways, so we have 5 new members today. 5 brand new members. 6. What happened? Did I miss one? Did I miss one? Yomar gave a gifted, and I didn't even realize it. Yomar, thank you, bro. I didn't even realize bro gave a gifted. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Yomar gave a membership today as well. Shout out Yomar. Shout out Doc Will. Shout out Danny Lamb. Shout out Roy Flacco for the birthday present. I really appreciate that. Shout out Mike and shout out Ruben. Thank you all for helping out and supporting the channel, because I could not do this without you. If you want to support the channel in a different way, all you gotta do is hit the like button and subscribe. Support it for absolutely free. Or you can check out the merch store. You can check out the merch store, because we do got merch as well, and I appreciate each and every one of you, because this would not be possible without all of you. We still got 236 in the building. We got the best channel, baby. You feel me? We also have a Discord as well. Hit me up on my email to get the Discord. DataZero Official 5. DataZero Official 5. All types of merch. Hoodies, shirts, tees. Hats, and you do get a discount once you make the purchase. You can use a discount code. It will give you one for free. So I appreciate everybody. I could not have done this without y'all. Thank you for making this possible. Thank you for watching DZ live stream. Tune in for more updates and predictions. I'll have videos. I have short videos. I also do updates on Discord, and I do updates on my Twitter, so you can follow me on Twitter as well for more updates and predictions for AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency. We're calling out the moves before they happen. That way you can make bank. So make sure you lock in and hop in to one of the best channels for technical analysis, fundamental analysis, predictions, and news for stocks and crypto. This was the DZ live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Tendy Tuesdays. Let's go. DH, Ape, M. Welder, Scotty, Jeremy, you're welcome. Paul getting rich, you dig. Did I get gifted? You have a membership. You have a membership, so somehow you got a membership. You 100% have a member. If you have a badge next to your name, you're a member. You're part of the DZ fam, baby. DZ fam royalty. All you gotta do is subscribe to lock in. But if you want to support the channel and become an official member, get that badge next to your name. You already know what it is. DZ fam royalty, DZ fam legends. That's what the memberships are called. DZ fam is level 1. DZ fam royalty is level 2. And DZ fam legends is number 3. 241 likes, almost 250 likes. That's crazy. See ya, everybody. And we started late and almost got 3,000 views. That's what I'm saying, bro. Starting late somehow. If I had an hour more, I maybe would have had another. How many views do I get in an hour? I might have broke 3K, but you never know because I could have maybe not had 250. It starts off real slow. When I start late, as soon as I start late, if I start at like 10:30, 250 come instantly. Like it automatically jumps straight up to 226 off rip. And that really helps the algorithm when that happens and I go live. It helps the algorithm push that video. So I appreciate everybody who hits the bell notification, and I really appreciate y'all, for real. Wow, 14,024. We just got some new subscribers. I appreciate that. They see how we do it here on the DZ live stream. We give back to the community. We show love. We just hit 14,024. Shout out to the new subscribers. We're on our way to 15,000, baby. Thank you all for watching. We're 5 away from 250 likes. Much appreciated. Thank you all for tuning in. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Tune in for your chance to win a free membership. Make sure you tune into the live streams. Six brand new members, 247 likes. Thank you all for a successful day. 2,800 views. See ya, Knowledge, Ape, Scotty. Bro, AMC gonna bounce, bro. This was 550,000 short shares dumped. You have to understand what they're trying to do. Because once the market tanks, AMC will rocket. They're trying to shake you out. You got to understand, man. You got to understand. Once the market tanks, AMC has a real chance of actually blasting off. Especially after this consolidation period. So they're literally trying to shake you out of your position right now. It's more last-ditched attempt efforts. But most apes know what's up by now. So they're trying to find different ways to kind of shake us out. They dumped over 550,000 short shares today. On a day of volume that only has... We only had 8.7 million volume. Okay? And on top of all that, we had about 2 million rerouted to the dark pool. So you just got to understand what's going on. We need 2 more likes, fam. This is actually kind of unexpected. I'm just glad the double top is playing out. And again, we talked about this double top scenario. And this could get ugly so fast, family. So remember, we called this before it happened weeks ago, about 2 weeks ago. Maybe even more. It was 1, 2, so it had to have been at least 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. When SPY started the rip, we talked about how it was getting too overbought and it was gonna create this structure here, and that's what we're seeing now. So I want everyone to be prepared. I might even have to make a video today because of how crazy things are. But I just want everyone to be prepared that if we lose this 550-30 level, prepare for things to get crazy. And remember, I'm the one who said about the bubble popping. When the bubble pops, it's going to be nasty. You got people like Meet Kevin talking about a semi-crash right now. Like it's like a starting of a crash and stuff like that. This is the bubble popping. Technicals are on point around here. So make sure you lock in. All right, everybody. Wow, 14,025. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I really appreciate that. The family is growing. We're always growing. We're growing very rapidly. I might have to make a video because this could get ugly so fast, yo. This could just get crazy. Which has more touch points? This one. I'm gonna do this one. Dude, if the market starts crashing, I'll be sick. This could very well be that top I talked about. This could very well be that top I talked about. It's getting pretty crazy. And SQQQ is looking crazy bullish right now, which means the market is looking very bearish. And NASDAQ completely looks like that complacency top. So, and Nvidia looks even worse. Nvidia's already 2 weeks into the double top. Like, Nvidia's about to take everything down, dude. All Nvidia has to do is go down a little bit more. And if it breaks that 93 level, oh Lord, have mercy on Nvidia's soul, because it's just gonna look at that. Perfect head and shoulders. Even if it bounces off of that level, it's still gonna make a head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder, and this is the double top. Looking ugly. Things are getting crazy. Get ready, y'all. Bubbles getting ready to pop, and we all knew it was coming. SQQQ to the moon, baby. SQQQ to the moon, baby. Get ready, because this shit gonna go all the way back up. Yeah, we're not only did we just get a 300% gain from Bitcoin, but this is what we do. This is why I lock in, bro. We look for big swing trades. We look for big, high risk, high reward. Either you're extremely right or extremely wrong. Hopefully we come all the way back up to $31 SQQQ. That's a 281% gain. There's multiple gap fills. There's a 50% gain. Here's a 100% gain. Here's a 145% gain. Here's a 200% gain, and here's a 280% gain. All gap fills, SQQQ, not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. High risk, high reward. I hope I lock in another banger. Hope I lock in another banger. Because we just pulled Bitcoin not too long ago. And there's clearly gaps here. Yeah, there's gaps here. Make sure all my gaps are good. Yeah, there's a gap way at 30. Yup. I can't wait. And AMC will pump too. Once the market capitulates, AMC will pump with it. Looking at a master plan. Well, people who played SQQQ had a good day. I'm looking for big swing trades. I like long-term accumulation and then big moves. That's what I do. That's what I don't think people are fully grasping what I mean by that. So I like to accumulate, like the Bitcoin trade, accumulate. So this is my accumulation range. I'm buying anything under 28,000. Remember, I said that so many times publicly on YouTube. And then I'm selling. I'm taking profit. After a long term, this is a year-long accumulation. So you have to accumulate for a year or longer, which I did. And then you get your big 250% move, you know what I mean? But I was buying the BTC way back in like 2022, see? As it was coming down in this falling wedge, I was accumulating. Then I seen this inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder, right here's a head, right here's a shoulder. Also falling wedge. Then it started showing multiple different signs of bullishness like AMC's doing with the buy signal, green weekly MACD, green monthly MACD, so on and so forth. And then that's how you get more and more confirmation. Then you sell. Big long-term accumulation swings. Let's say accumulate. And then you sell. Just for an example, this could be one. Not financial advice. And then, of course, we have the most unsuspecting one that nobody thinks is ever going to come through. Accumulate. Then you sell. Sell, sell, sell. The question is, will you be able to pull off a trade like that? Do you have the conviction? Do you have the knowledge, the skill set? That is the only question. All right, fam, this was the DZ live stream. We're going to wrap it up here. Thank you all for tuning in. 255 likes, over 280 or 2.8K views, 6 brand new members, multiple super chats, bunch of new subscribers. You love to see it. This is DZ. Over and out. AMC is literally only down 2%. It's fine. And GameStop has been, bro, y'all need to relax if you're worried right now. You need to really chill. If you're stressing right now, my main advice to you would be go outside and touch some grass because you gotta relax. It is all good. AMC literally down 2% after getting dumped 550,000 short shares, and GameStop down 2% as well. It's laughable. When in doubt, zoom out, bro. It's a laughable drop. The apes laugh at that shit. AMC's down 3.94%. Almost 4%. That's nothing. It's gonna be okay, fam. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Be happy. All right, everybody. Peace. Be happy, everybody. Seriously, for real. It's all good, man. All jokes aside. If there was a problem, I would be saying, hey, we got a problem. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.